And this should be session 3.
Yep, that's how I have it numbered.
Good.
Session 3, take 4? Like, this is our 4th take?
Something like that.
Yeah, you're on score 4.
Score, that's the word I was looking for.
Yep. So, last time when we were with the Aces and Eights, they had successfully managed to climb up the bell tower in the crematorium and cause a lot of chaos.
Yep, we did. Chaos happened. My soul is melting off of my body, but other than that, I'm hunky dory.
Whether or not that will appease the Sea Devil, Adia, who was very interested in giving you guys some assassination jobs, remains to be seen. Right now, all of you are sitting comfortably in your lair. Maybe some a little bit more or less comfortably than others after the excitement of the last score. And I believe we are now ready to plot how to take some territory from the Crows. My understanding is that the group's next operation should be to take a loyal fence away from the Crows' employ. Is that what everyone else? Is that what everyone else thinks they're doing for this score?
I don't like how you said, is that what you think you're doing for the score? But yes,
we're used to choices. We're used to being told what to do.
I just hope Gideon doesn't murder anyone on this score.
Listen, I can promise you a lot of things, but I can't promise you that.
So how's everybody looking right now? Out of curiosity.
Fine.
Sneaky.
Obsessed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and
So
I'm moderately stabbed. I guess I didn't get healed from being moderately stabbed.
I am soul smeared.
We did the downtime from last night. So I'll just do a quick reminder. If you have harm in the first column, either of them, level 1, the things that you would do will have less effect. If you have harm in the second column, you will be -1 die on checks, and if you have harm in the third column, you will need help in order to perform actions.
Yeah, I don't like that.
We should probably what's like a really easy score.
Like going to bed for a week. Is that a score? Can we put like a coin under the pillow?
This is where the downtime action rules are relevant. Remember, you can only take healing is a downtime action, and downtime actions are the only thing that you're limited in the amount you can accomplish during downtime.
So yeah, we have to another score before I can heal again.
Yep.
So maybe we do like a little one, like a.
So here, let me tell you what we have right now, and I got actually, give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna grab my dice in case I need any of these random charts. If you people want to do something random.
Us at this table, random? No, never.
Jurgen walks over to Lile and says, "Sorry, little sister, that you got moderately stabbed. I was out replenishing my supply of cartoon bombs."
Oh my god! Listen, I'm planning to do like the big denouement at the end of this campaign, and if I come away from it, I know that the most irritated moment is going to be when you specified I was holding a cartoon bomb. You're not sorry.
I panicked a little bit.
You're not sorry in the slightest.
I did panic a little bit though. So,
holding a cartoon bomb like you're
what
fucking. You know what?
A cartoon bomb.
You're not Strongman Sam or whatever. You're Dick Dastardly.
We're criminals.
Play Whiplash.
Or something.
Can anybody do the little dog snicker?
Okay, sorry about that.
I don't know that. I don't know that the CRISPR noise canceling will catch it, but
What if Muttley was a heavy smoker?
So, let me give you what we have. Let me give you what you've learned through your previous escapades in terms of taking a fence over from the crows. There is a fence who goes by the alias of the Frog in Crow's Foot. The Lampbacks have set you up with this man. They say that he might be dissatisfied with the treatment he's gotten from the crows since the murder of what's his name?
I think I have this
Rourke.
written down.
Since the murder of Rourke, one of the crow's fences has been not as pleased with the new leadership of the gang. So, after your successful job stealing from the Red Sashes, Baz has set you up with one of the crows, so you can go meet this person if you want. If you want to do something else, if you want to try and maybe knock over something a little bit easier, I could arrange a score, like against a weak organization, if you think that you need like something to keep things from getting out of hand. But so far, like, the situation in Crow's Foot is that both the crows and the Red Sashes have apparently gotten a little bit weaker. Maybe some of that has to do with your but there's also nearly open fighting. Like, the fighting in the streets has gotten worse. Apparently, maybe some member of the Red Sashes might have even been killed by a member of the crows recently. That's the rumor on the street.
True.
During some bad job around their vault.
True. Definitely what happened.
I'm looking
So I'm going to say
around
that
it.
what you can do right now is, if you want, you can meet with this man and see if you can meet with this man, the Frog, their fence, and see if like maybe you can find a way to do something to get into his good graces, or otherwise knock him out of the crows and get him for your own. Or if you want, we can do some investigation checks and we can see if there's another score that's somewhere that might be a little bit easier, given that it sounds like several members of Aces and Eights are still licking their wounds after the escapades in the crematorium.
No, pretty much just me.
Okay.
Everybody else seems pretty
Look at
okay.
you. There's a bunch of rank 2s on the board here.
So this
so
frog
you're
fellow, he
doing
wouldn't happen to
very
be in
fair.
Coleridge and run toad races, does he?
No. The Frog is just his alias. Would you like... so everyone's interested in meeting this man?
Yeah, we should sit down with him.
Do we
Alright,
want
excellent.
to agree upon doing this now? I'm sure
Well-
I'm okay with it. Or do we decide later? Sorry.
I'm going to... Let's just roleplay a scene where you meet the guy. I think
We
that-
might find he's really shady.
Yeah.
Just like everyone else in this game.
He's a
right?
criminal fence. He better be really shady.
Yeah, right? Well,
So the Frog is an old man with a cane named Christoph. He has a small apartment in Crow's Foot in this tenement on the upper floor. It's actually pretty well furnished. He seems to be doing pretty well for himself. Christoph tells you that he was good friends with Rourke before everything went down and the entire war started out. And recently, he's had a couple of shipments of goods that were of interest to him, and typically he's had a bit of a protection racket with the crows, and he feels like they've been giving him a good rate. Again, he was good friends with the crows' previous leader, Rourke. And recently, like, since this entire everything with the Red Sashes and the Lampbacks have broken out, like 3 of his shipments have not gone through, and he feels like his protection money is being wasted. So he is interested in new criminal connections who might treat him a little better. He tells you he's an expert at moving things. So yeah, the 5 of you are inside this cramped apartment. Again, there's lots of weird curiosities, nothing like overtly magical or anything, just like old artifacts and stuff all over the walls.
I bet
he's
rich
interested.
people would buy for sure. Scarlet has an eye for that.
Have we
Yeah,
ever heard of
there's-
this guy before?
Not by anything more than his alias.
Scarlet will jokingly pick up a piece and she'll say, "I believe this was stolen from my neighbor's estate," and then smirk and put it back down. You have a good eye.
I'd like to have a flashback.
Well, I mean, in my retirement, it's one does have to make a living, don't they?
Of course, of course.
I'd like to have a flashback to put this guy to the test.
Sure.
At some point previously, Lile and one of these other jabronis, I would have liked to have done independent investigation into appraising this hideous eye-shaped artifact that we have.
I can just tell you right now, it's worth about 10 coin.
Okay,
Like I don't think you need a specific flashback for that.
that's fine.
necessarily.
But I want to, like, coming into this meeting with Frog, we already know this artifact that we have is worth about 10 coin. So knowing that,
Yeah, Yep.
Lile would describe the item that we potentially have to move. Like, if we were to help you bring you into a more profitable enterprise, what would you be able to fetch for this item? And then not lead him at all and see what he says.
Huh. Well, the realm of spirits isn't my specialty, but I can work with it. It's a little hard for someone I don't have the innate ability to, but I know some whispers. I could get it looked at. If it's from what you've described, it sounds like some sort of artifact of a dead god. Probably something fairly powerful. I could move that. I can move something like that. Depending on the exact power and quality, typically that would go between 6 and 10, maybe 12 coin if it's really high on the high level.
So he's giving me a range from 6 to 12.
Right, because you're not actually showing him the object, and he's not specifically a whisper. He's not like he has some, he has the kind of base level knowledge of like the ghost field and all that kind of stuff, but he's not an expert on it, like personally. So we'd have to have someone else take a look at it, maybe potentially.
Okay. I would also just like to
Now,
point out,
here,
based on the orientation of our character sheets, Raz is looking at the map upside down.
No, I'm looking at the map right set up right now, and then when I go to my character sheet, I flip everything around. You can see my little hand spins around, right? And now I'm looking at my character sheet, and it's miserable because I'm on the wrong side of the table. Anyway, thanks for bringing everyone's attention to me.
You're welcome.
so here's what I'd propose. I've heard that you are some of the most professional thieves working out of Six Towers these days.
Yes, we haven't
I've
killed
heard
anyone.
nothing. Your
We
reputation
managed.
precedes you. I've talked to the lamplighters who I've been considering, I've worked with them some more, which I never would have in the old days when Rourke was around. There's something I'm interested in. Something from my days as a professor in Charter Hall University that I would love to get my own hands on. I can give you some information about this object. You steal it for me, and I sell it to you, and then I think at that point I'll trust you enough that we can have an ongoing relationship. Just, and there is an obvious, he wants to make sure that if he's entwined in criminal enterprises with you, he wants you to be entwined in criminal enterprises with him. Make sure that neither of you have good reason to go to the Blue Coats, basically. About the other for your criminal dealings.
I mean, that's a fair cop.
If only he knew how many reasons we had to never go to the... That's what we're best at.
Yeah,
that's
no,
not a bad thing to be good at.
That's why we're
Right, Joe.
professionals. Like
So
blunders
if you're
happen.
interested, he has a job for you, and if you pull this job off and don't get any heat back on him, he'd be more than happy to make you his favorite clients as a fence in the criminal underworld. He also seems to be pretty well connected in the academic and even a little bit the nobility circles. Like he can move items of all types.
We do most of our scores in White Crowns. That's a benefit for us.
We need to relocate him. Like, if he loses faith with the crows, like, would he be in danger? Like he
No,
invited
I'll
us
be
to
fine
his
here.
He invited us to his
Like-
apartment.
Yeah, but he'll be fine here. Like, plenty of people live in Crowswood. Like, the Crows have their hands busy, and I don't imagine they might be mad at you, but I don't want to work with them anymore. And I'd like, from what I've heard, I think you might be people. We can have a mutual agreement here. You get me something I want, I'll pay you a fair price for it to move it, and from then on, you and I can work together.
What does he want us to steal?
There is a ancient, pre-apocalypse, original copy of a opera manuscript that he is aware of in the vaults from his time as a professor there of the Charter Hall University. It's worth a small fortune. He thinks that he's willing, if you're willing to go in on this. See here. This would be worth. He thinks he's going to be able to sell it for about 8 coin, and he's willing to go 50-50, which is a pretty good rate.
It's amazing.
So he thinks if
Honestly.
you can get this to him, he will give you 4 coin for it. He could give you some amount of information about where it is in the vaults and the university's defenses. And if this works out, he'd be more than happy to continue fencing goods for you in the future.
So effectively, if we do his thing, we get a fence set up for our turf or whatever.
Yes, this score. The intention here is to click this loyal fence on the turf, so that will increase your turf by 1. That will also increase the amount of money you make on all of your burglaries or robberies going forward by 2.
Significant.
Sounds good to me.
Excellent.
Indeed, does sound like a win-win.
Yeah, he thinks that this is going to be great for everyone.
Oh, we're totally gonna lose, but that's okay.
No, it'll be fine. This might be
Listen, this is a game about loss and suffering. It's fine.
might just have to take it easy on this score because I'm still moderately stabbed. Although I have no
know a
stress.
doctor.
Yeah, but I can't use a doctor until we get to the next downtime, and I can't do downtime until we complete this score. Doctors don't
Okay,
always
so
care.
the score that you're trying to score is called The Lament of the Pillars of Woe.
It's a very
It
emo
is-
opera.
An ancient opera in a language not really not a conversational language anymore. This is like a true classic. This is an original work that is worth that. It's basically kind of priceless if you get the right buyer. This guy seems like 10 might be underselling it, but it's also, you'd have a really hard time finding the right buyer because this is like a unique item, a singular one of which people who are in the know in the world of art would know that this should be in the Charter Hall University vaults somewhere. The vaults are massive and underground and kind of a maze, and they have lots of both natural and unnatural defenses. He tells you which building of the multi-building vaults it's in. It's part of old Charter Hall, so the university is scattered across here. I'm going to say it's in this building, and he tells you, he thinks it's in the 3rd sublevel, and B, he describes the manuscript that it's in. It's a thick folio with silver, silver embossing in ancient black leather. So he's given you a good enough description that you could probably find it down there, but the vaults are massive and twisting. He also insists it might be a good idea not to make off with too much else from the vaults because it'll take them a while to discover if one object is missing, but if you take a lot of stuff, that'll probably raise more suspicion.
Lele is
We are
definitely planning
professionals.
to
We
take
only need
more
Yeah,
stuff.
that's also part of the reason he's reached out to you is you have a reputation for
Yeah.
professionality. He doesn't want this to be a smash and grab. He wants ideally no one to realize that it's gone for generations. Like that is his ideal end game.
Mm-hmm.
So Scarlett's going to propose, generally speaking, when people have things stored in a vault, they don't look at them basically ever. And so it could be months before anybody notices that like something is missing. If we were to replace it with something that looked even remotely similar, that could expand it tenfold how long it takes for someone to notice. So she's going to propose, if we can, to get something similar to this, similar to this embossed leather portfolio made, and it could be empty inside.
Nobody to steal my flashback, Rose.
Well, I'm sorry. Maybe you've already done that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a flashback. Me and Gideon already did the score. It's already done.
All right.
I need to step away for 1 minute and tend to a dog. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Now, I did notice that nobody has Tinker on their character sheet at all.
Nope.
So
that's nerd
I don't think that we'll be making this ourselves in house.
Listen, I feel like given our past few sessions, my rec should be at 4.
You just wreck things in a different way. I see it's at 1. So what have you wrecked besides yourself, Ghost? Ooh, that reminds me. So I saw that you have a 3 on your character sheet, and I also have a 3 on my character sheet. Can we not get to 4? Like that, I feel like I read something somewhere that said,
there's
like,
something about that. Let me find it.
Because I pipped my prowl to 3, but I couldn't do 4s.
Yeah, let me look real quick.
Yeah.
I wish someone make a PDF viewer that actually like didn't just crash if you tried to jump around a multi-megabyte PDF.
That worked.
Actually, a little sad. Brooker told me he was irritated with me when I handed him a cartoon.
Oh
bomb.
my god, I was so upset.
I'm sorry.
With you.
I was.
No, you're not sorry.
I assume the fuse was already lit because what cartoon bomb doesn't have a lit fuse?
I'm gonna answer one question here, and then we can get to the score. Here we go. It's something about it's a crew upgrade, I believe, to be able to advance to 4.
That be this thing that at the bottom says mastery. That's probably it.
Yep. So because you have prowess, I believe you can already go up to 3.
So we need to have the training thing pipped to get to 3? Is mine legal then?
You're definitely.
Proud, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, I paid attention. Like people were the only thing anyone went to 3 in was prowess. But there are a couple of things about this book that is not well organized, and I'm trying to search the PDF version. I don't know where it says whether I know there's requirements to go to 3 and 4. I'm pretty sure the training and prowess that might be all you need to go to 4. It might be you can go to 3 naturally, and you need the training for your crew to go into 4. Let's just play like that for now.
Sure.
Let's just say that in order to everyone can go up to 3 in their actions. If you for non-prowess, and because your crew has prowess training, you can go up to 4. I think that's explained in an exception to the rule somewhere else, annoyingly enough. There's a couple of things in this book that are a little hard to kind of just have to read it cover to cover and then try and remember where things are. Anyway, let me get my score page in front of me. Jeez.
And then I assume you can't go past 4, right? 4 is the maximum. Okay.
Yeah. 4 is maximum number of dots you can put in action.
You can only be so good at sneaking.
All right, so currently we are working on doing the score to get this manuscript from the vaults of Charter Hall University, which I'm going to put on the map here. So let's go ahead, and there's two things we want to do before we actually step into the score. We want to come up with a plan, and we also want to figure out any background information gathering you want to do before we get started, as well as choosing your item loads.
I like the idea of replacing it with the counterfeit manuscript. That sounds like the least thing that can fly back.
So let me go ahead and remind you that the types of plans are assault, deception, stealth, occult, social, and transport.
So that's deception, and then our method is to replace the manuscript with a forgery.
The detail is the detail would be. So the other detail you'll need to provide is how are you going to infiltrate this dark underground vault? Like, what plan are you using to actually? Where are you planning to get into here? It's not under heavy guard, but it is very inconspicuous to go in and out of the vaults of the university.
We have underground maps and passkeys as a crew upgrade. Is there any way that can get us most of the way there?
I would say that if you want to use the underground maps, it would make sense that you could maybe make it that you don't have to go in on street level. If you want that to be your point of infiltration, I would say that might get you past some amount of defenses and make it way less inconspicuous to be coming and going in the open. Which is not what we want to do. We want to do a stealth plan, and the point of infiltration will be a sub-level under the main building where you don't have to deal with anything at the street level.
So
that's probably ideal.
It does seem like we're doing both, though. Like, because if we're going to make use of these like underground reservoirs, then every plan is going to be a stealth plan with that entry point. But it seems like maybe I'm not clear on what we're being asked when it comes to choose a plan and provide the detail.
So this is to flesh out the information around us doing the initial engagement roll.
Mm-hmm.
The engagement roll just being a fortune roll for luck. So this is in order to figure out the circumstances and bonuses and penalties that will be around at what point in the score we will need to cut into the action, like how far you will make it before something interesting happens.
So I guess the question is, why would we ever choose anything other than stealth if we've decided that we've got these
given the type
waterways?
Given the type of crew you are and the type of jobs you're taking, you might not. Like, it might sometimes make sense to do deception or occult. Might sometimes make some sense to do transport if you have, like, getting the thing out is more difficult than sneaking in and getting it. But, like, this is just kind of the nature of your crew. This seems like the type of jobs you're oriented towards. Like, this is just like, for your crew, like, the scene always starts deep underground, unless for some reason it doesn't.
I guess
the last score didn't, because you had to sneak into, putting that in giant air quotes, something high up.
I guess the only other planning we need to do then is make sure that Gideon and Jurgen have babysitters to make sure they don't kill anybody.
I don't know how effective it will be.
So does anyone want to do any information gathering before we get started on the engagement roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna need to gather information about what this thing looks like and how we might go about getting a replicant created for us.
What it looks like you've already been provided. Building the replicant would make more sense as a flashback once the thing started.
Okay, then what kind of guard are we expecting? Who runs the guard? What are the shift changes like?
Okay.
Yeah. Scarlet can find a route.
Does any unusual activity happen within the vault or around the vault?
Okay, so who wants to try and gather? So you're trying to gather information about the security of the vault, outside of what the frog has told you.
It'd be both the security of the vault and any sort of supernatural activity around the vault.
Okay. Who wants to try and make a roll for that?
Oh, I mean, if I can sneak around, I would roll prowl. Just
I'm
try
going
and
to say
find a
that.
rat.
I'm going to say that that would not. In order to do that, you'd have to actually go into the vault, or you like go through the underground passages and start looking at the upper. Like, for prowl to make sense for that, you would need to actually physically go there. Are you okay with that?
Scarlet's goal would be connect A to B to the best of her ability.
Huh?
And so she would have to physically be present, yes.
Okay. So go ahead and give me a prowl for, if you want to do that, go ahead and give me a prowl for gathering information then.
Yeah, I'll do that. Wow, really? I rolled a 2, a 1, and a 1.
Fantastic.
Okay.
So much for 3 dice, you guys. The cursed dice are back. I'm happy to announce.
You attempt to go through what you think should be a easy, secure passageway. Should be the second level underneath the building, and when you get there, you find it's boarded up. You gain no additional information about that. There are other passages that you know of that will still work for the job, but you're unable to gain any information that way.
I'll
Can
report my
Gideon-
failure to everybody else.
Can Gideon try and talk to some ghosts to get some rumors about any weirdness down there?
You want to? Yes, that's possible. Specifically, are there any? Do you want to add any specificity to that action? I guess is the best question I should ask. I can ask.
Specific in what sense? Who to talk to, or the questions to ask?
You don't.
You know what?
Let me look
I will talk to my new strange friend.
The one who's both an ally and an enemy. You want to talk to the demon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they should be happy somebody died, right?
So during a couple of days before you start the score, Gideon makes her way to the pool in the fountain in your hideout, and invokes the name of Adela, who happily appears. Ah, yes. I think your crew has proved to be more fascinating than I even I had expected. What would you like to know?
Well, we are planning a trip down to the vault, and Gideon will provide details about where they're going.
Yep.
And we would like to know if there's any sort of supernatural activity down there that we should be aware of, any ghosts running around or demons that lay claim to that area, locked in vengeful spirits, any random happenings of fog or other strange environmental behaviors.
The Sea Devil is more than happy to provide you information about several of the passageways with Saluses near them that would allow easier access into it, but she does want something in return.
How many people does she want us to kill this time?
Oh, I know you're good for it, my girl.
Uh-oh.
That's it. That's exactly what she wants. She does not want she just wants an open-ended agreement that you will provide her something in turn, and in exchange, she will give you information about the waterways underground that would be extremely useful for the engagement, for making it into the vaults.
So she doesn't say what she wants in return. She just says,
Her response is, "I'm sure you're good for it, my girl."
This is fine.
I'm now imagining this demon as like a very California Valley girl. Like, oh my god, it's you! You're gonna kill again! This is awesome! Like, yeah.
So would you like the information about the underground waterways?
This game is about pain and suffering, so of course. As well as
the knowledge floods into your mind. It's overwhelming for a minute. It almost feels like you're drowning. And then the demon is gone, and you walk to a nearby desk and pull out a quill and parchment. And by the time your senses have regained and you feel more like Gideon again, and less like this drowned creature struggling to breathe, there is an intricate map of specific points under Charter Hall University vaults where different waterways and sewerways meet up that would make it way easier to get inside. And you can probably make it down like 1 or 2 floors deeper if you're willing to swim a short distance on the way in.
Good news, Scarlet. I did your job for you. You can thank me later.
So,
How did you get this?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
would anyone else like to do anything before we get started? And if not, please choose your encumbrance levels.
I'm too afraid to do any more work.
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to do the engagement roll. You start with my dice. You get 1 die for raw luck. First category, is it particularly bold or daring? Or is it particularly complex or contingent on many factors? I think neither of those apply, so no penalty, no bonus. Does the plan's detail expose a vulnerability or hit the target where they are weakest? I'm going to give you an extra die for this because the waterways near the vaults are actually not as well considered defensively in terms of security as the rest of the, like, they have some pretty good ideas about the other underground passages, as you found one of them was boarded up, but they're not really planning on anyone swimming a pretty decent distance underground in order to make it into the lower parts of the vaults. So 1 die there. Third category, can any of your friends or contacts provide aid or insight? I
that's
have
already
no
happened.
enemies or rivals right now, and I've already counted, and I won't allow you to take the Sea Devil again, but if you wanted to bring anyone else into the job to help, now would be a good time.
We need
I
to
think my
stop
physician
getting into
friend
debt
would
with
help.
people.
Agreed.
We're in too many pockets.
So no one wants to add any, no one needs to bring in a,
No, we don't need to bring in anybody
okay.
else. We didn't
So
need to
I
bring in
have
the
that
demon, and
at-
Gideon already did that.
yep. Just gonna look up one last thing here. PDF is loading. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah. So I think I've got 2 dice here for the initial engagement roll. That's 6. That is a controlled
Oh, excellent.
situation when we hit the first obstacle. All right. So, you go your separate ways. The night before the job, you fan out. One of you takes One-Eye Jack and drops it down with a lock to an underground level. The 4 of you meet them there, making your way through different passageways, and you take this boat through these old, ancient sewerways and passages under 6 Towers, under Charter Hall, all the way, probably 2 or 3 hours of rowing, moving up and down in different locks. You arrive exactly where Gideon's map shows you should be, underneath the university vaults. There is an ancient sewer grate in the floor. You easily pry it up from underneath, climb up, and you find yourself deep under the vaults, probably 3 or 4 levels down. From your understanding, the manuscript is probably 2 levels further down. No one else is in the immediate area. There are no people. As you make your way through the ancient hallways, you run into the most mundane obstacle possible. An immaculately built, ornate locked door. It's like a large double door with a bizarre mechanical puzzle lock between you and the floor below.
I mean,
Suppose your map shows us how to get through this, does it, Ghost?
No, the map only gets you into the building.
Well, no, Scarlet and Ghost clearly have a vendetta, so she's...
Yeah, look, right here in small print it says use lockpicks.
it's a puzzle lock.
I suppose you can deal with that then. Hmm?
I have just thing for this, little sisters.
Excellent.
Better not be
Jerry.
it better not be another bomb.
Are you
I do
playing
not
to-
have thing for this, little sisters. And he just like puts the bomb back.
Our
It looks.
our patron has specifically asked us that this cannot look like a smash and grab.
This is a quiet in and out. We no one knows we were here for likely 50 years at least.
Scarlet will study the puzzle?
Mhm.
I mean, that's... Or survey the puzzle? I don't know which one. I guess study.
So what are you trying to accomplish?
Well, she's going to try and get the gist of what the puzzle is asking. Like,
And which skill do you think makes sense?
study or survey. Oh, what is going on? Oh, there we go.
Study makes sense. I think
okay.
I think if a successful study on this lock would probably give you some idea on how to try and open it.
Okay, well, that's one die. Can I get assistance with this? Preferably not from Ghost.
And I'm going to I'm going to call out your infiltrator ability. Normally you would be at a penalty because this is a ancient, well-maintained, high capacity, like if this is a very complicated mechanism maintained by an organization with a lot of power and influence and a lot of ancient knowledge, but because you ignore the quality and tier of security measures, you can make this at no specific penalty for the difference. Like anyone else trying to pick this lock would have to also overcome the fact that it is a mastercraft puzzle lock built by like someone hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, you know that magazine that used to get mailed out to like families and kids that had a bunch of puzzle highlights
Oh,
or
like
something
highlight?
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scarlett's family subscribes to that, so she's immune to difficulty challenges like this.
So I can
So
also
she's
give
really
you-
good at weird puzzles, but yeah.
I could give you another die for a freebie assist.
Okay.
All right, and would you like to push yourself or take a devil's bargain?
For my well, I think oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say the flashback is Bones slips into a just an evening like wine and cigars kind of an evening that with some of the university administration just to get some loose lips.
Yeah, before
Okay.
2 nights ago, Bones was sitting in a smoking lounge with 2 of the higher ups in the music department talking. And yeah, after a couple of drinks, they were pretty happy to talk about how much of a pain in an ass it can be to get down to the lower level to look at some of the oldest manuscripts. This is ridiculous puzzle lock someone thought was a good idea to install like 300 years ago. And,
Oh, do tell.
yeah. So you go ahead and take an extra die from the assist. And then would you like to push yourself or take a devil's bargain?
I'll push myself.
Okay.
I feel like this will probably be pretty essential, so. Pip. And there, double sixes.
2 6 critical on a controlled. All right, controlled survey to overcome a puzzle lock critical. You're ignoring the tier. So Scarlet looks at it. She just kind of closes her eyes and she hears Bones's description of the lock. She sees the entire thing in her mind's eye. She can see the pieces moving in and out. And she just reaches over and she makes 2 moves on this large, complicated series of levers and gears and twisting knobs, and the door just silently slides open. Scarlet, going forward to operate, you can operate this door with no penalty for any circumstances. You can basically It takes about 3 seconds for the door to open and close. At any point with no difficulty or actions or stress on your part, as long as you are anything other than completely incapacitated, you will be able to open or close this door silently in 3 seconds.
She will open the door and allow everybody in and say, simple enough.
Indeed.
And then everybody
also,
else goes inside, and when Ghost comes up, she closes the door.
Yeah, when you close the door, you can scramble it at no effort, to a degree that even an expert who has done this 100 times might have a hard time opening it again.
Well, Scarlet will close the door and say, I mean, you've already seemed to have done your research here, Ghost, so by all means. And she lets Ghost puzzle it out for a few seconds.
So if you want, you can basically lock the door to where it'll be very difficult to open behind you.
Well, that's the intent, is after she's done fucking around with Ghost.
Yeah, I'm going to say you can open and close it with no effort from now on with this door specifically for the rest of this score, and you can scramble the lock with no effort.
Yeah, she's just going to, like, set it to a random solution that probably would take a good 10 minutes to solve, so... Yeah, there you go.
And you make your way down to the next basement. This one is dark and cold. Ghost, you can tell that there are unquelled spirits down here, more so than in some of the previous levels. As you're making your way through towards where you believe the manuscript is held in the vaults, all of you are accosted by one such spirit. Seems to be caught in some sort of supernatural loop of continually trying to walk up to an imagined stage and begin a performance, and then he stops and he can't remember what he does and he walks back. Anyone who experiences this suddenly finds themselves unable to remember what they were doing. And as you see this, you all kind of get a sense of, wait, what were we here for? It's starting to take hold on you. You're starting to forget what were your lines? Which play are you here for?
Jorgen reaches into his pocket and just pulls out a Spirit Bane charm.
Okay.
And just throws it straight at the ghost. Unless that's not how they work. Like, I don't know how they work. I'm just assuming you apply the charm to the ghost.
That's one way to try and get them to work. You throw the charm at the ghost. It seems to dissipate for a second. And then it walks through the wall behind you and just comes. So it's avoiding the charm, but it kind of like it walks through the wall behind you and then walks through the wall in front of you where it was and just appears behind you, performing the same loop of actions.
So Gideon actually wanted to stop him from doing that, but okay.
You can't stop another player from doing something.
Gideon wants to capture the ghost. Because Gideon has spirit bottles and spirit hooks and ectoplasm vials and all sorts of fun stuff.
Yep.
So what do I need to capture this ghost? Because it may come in handy later if we can grab it.
I believe that's going to be a channel. I mean, so you're supposed to tell me what you do, and then I tell you how effective that action type would be, and I'll tell you how to character.
Well, I want to.
I'll tell you as a GM, it's probably channel, right? Tune.
So yeah,
so you're going to open your mind to the ghost field and try and force this ghost into a ghost vial, into a spirit vial, before it can take control of the rest of your allies. You're immune to possession, right? That's one of your special abilities.
Fuck if I know.
Should be on your character.
No, you're not. Nope.
Yeah, no, I'm not. But I have other things.
So yeah, you're experienced with this sort of thing, and you can feel that like the ghost is starting to. The influence of this loop is starting to set in across your comrades' minds as well as your own. So your plan is to try and force the ghost spirit into a spirit vial.
So I have a fine lightning hook, which is a long 200 pole with a loop of heavy wire at the end connected to an ectoplasmic capacitor suitable for grappling a spirit and dragging it into a spirit bottle.
Yep. Have you marked that off on your load as you pull it out of your cloak?
Sure.
That's 2, so that takes 2 of your 5 load.
Well, so Whispering Items custom-made hook collapses into a compact form, thus reducing its load by 1, even though it's 2-handed, so it takes 1 load, according to the book.
Okay, it's weird that there's 2 dots on the character sheet then. Cool.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, you pull out your telescoping lightning hook.
And then I have spirit bottles.
So, Yeah, that's going to be an attune. I'm going to say this is going to require you to. It's more of a metaphysical action than a physical action.
I definitely say it's a tune, yeah.
Yeah. So, would you like to get help, push yourself, or take a devil's bargain?
Well, does anybody want to help me first?
Yeah.
Start
Like,
with
can
Malone.
I go and retrieve the spirit charm that I did and use it to guide the?
Yeah, I
The,
would say if Jorgen, if you want to use the Spirit Bane charm to kind of corral the ghost into the loop, that makes perfect sense.
Yep.
But and I would allow up to 2 people to. I'd say you'd probably want 2 people to do that, like 2 people. And I'm not gonna. You don't get another die. I'm just gonna say that's gonna require 3 people if that's your plan.
We all have Spirit Bane charms, right?
I
Yeah,
have
that's
one.
pretty standard scoundrel equipment. So would someone else like to also help?
I would, but I'm moderately stabbed.
Okay.
I feel like somebody who's
Oh,
not
little-
moderately stabbed.
Oh, little sister, that's such a poor excuse.
I am sulfurate, so it would be bad for me to do so as well.
I will step forward.
We gotta spread the injuries around a little bit here.
Yeah, Scarlet's
All right, so
unharmed.
So you that's I'm gonna say the 2 of you can assist
That's-
to get 1 die. And then would you like to push yourself or take a devil's bargain, Ghost?
What would the devil's bargain be?
Devil's bargain for this would be you'll take an extra die and you will the lightning will be super effective in that it will probably harm the spirit as you use it. So regardless of whether or not you're able to actually get the spirit into the vial, there will be some sort of metaphysical harm to the creature from your hook.
No, because that defeats the purpose.
Okay. So go
This
ahead
is our
and
new
give me an
security
attune.
system. And yeah, I don't want to take stress to push
And,
myself
and
yet.
assisting inflicts 2 stress, right?
1.
1.
Okay. Oh, I gotta be
And I'll say either of you can take it. Your choice.
I have 4 currently. How's your?
I have 0. I'll take it. It's fine.
Okay.
On 4 dice, I rolled 2 2s and 2 4s.
All right.
Well, you pass.
A 4 in a controlled situation is hesitate. So you get the choice of either withdrawing and trying a different approach. So the spirit ducks between the Spirit Bane's charms and it's just too wily. Like, despite the fact that this guy keeps coming out here and starting to do his performance every time, he just kind of like ducks. Like, he's not even doesn't even seem to be aware of it, but he's just ducking and dodging. You cannot get the hook around him. So you get the choice of either try a different approach, do it with a minor consequence, or suffer lesser harm.
Can I just compel this thing to get in the bottle? With
That
my
would be
special ability?
So that would be the
The other approach.
yes, I'll say you can do that with lesser harm, which is going to apply to all 3 of you. Because of the fact that you're in a controlled situation, the partial failure will be as you loop the hook around the spirit and pull it taut and start dragging into the vial, electroplasmic energy arcs and it hits all 3 of
So,
you.
question.
Yes.
You said I could do an alternative approach. Would that not be the alternative approach, or does the alternative approach come with?
So you get the choice of either trying something else or taking harm and succeeding.
Yeah, I was going to use
Basically-
compel to try something else. The something
Saying
else
we-
was compel.
We back out and make.
Yeah, okay.
and
So you
set up
try and
another
get the
roll.
hook. You try and get the hook around it, and it just ducks and dodges out. And after a second, you realize that if you try this any longer, you're all going to get electrocuted, and you take a step back.
Yeah, and then
At this point, the
compel.
compulsion to just forget what you were doing and go back and try again is starting to set in across all of your minds.
Okay,
Ghost, I'm
Gideon-
going to say you actually, at this point, are compelled, and you do start forgetting to think of what you're doing.
Well,
So you are not going to be able to try something else to deal with this ghost immediately. Someone
So
else.
I'm-
It's not like a harm or anything. It's just this is a consequence. Someone else will probably have to deal with this right now because as you go to
So-
get the
well,
as you go
wait.
to get the hook around him. Wait, what was I doing? And you just everyone sees Ghost, and she goes to start getting the hook around the ghost. That's really awkward. Where the ghost was, she just starts repeating that.
So I'm confused here because
Yeah.
Okay, so if because it was a 4, if I can try something else, I'm not
A
understanding
4
how
is
that works.
A 4 is a success with consequences, isn't it?
Yes, you're right.
So
So
what
because
are-
you're in the controlled situation, the success, the 4 allows you to either. So because you didn't want to take any consequences
I
in the
see.
controlled
That's the
situation,
issue.
the consequences you don't get the ghost, but you don't suffer anything.
Well, that's what because I thought you said I could try a different approach.
Yes,
You're
and I'm gonna say narratively. So what's happening here is, I might have messed this up a little bit. Controlled is a weird status where like you can. The game isn't really built to be run in the controlled situation very often. Okay, so let me explain this game mechanics wise. Because you're in the controlled situation, you get the partial success. Your choice is either try something else or take the minor harm. Now, narratively, for the try something else, I'm going to say that Ghost is going to get caught in this loop of trying to do the same thing over and over, so someone else will have to try something else. Does that make sense?
Okay, so then I can't use compel in that case because I'm not the one who can try something else.
Yes, I'm going to say that will be the consequence of the. So the other option is to just take the partial success and take some electroplasmic damage. Because you're in a controlled situation, you get the choice. If you're not in a controlled situation, if it's a risky situation, you would just be taking the damage.
Okay, so do we want to take the damage or not? Unless somebody has a better idea of how to get this.
This is a you.
So-
This is a you decision.
Yeah, this is
Well,
your
there are
scene.
3 people who will take the damage because 2 people directly aided.
Oh well,
Can I-
I wasn't one of them, so this is a you decision.
So can I can I narrate a flashback
Yes.
from like I don't know, like, so there is a flashback where Jurgen is introduced, like their first job together, right?
Mhm.
And something similar happens, and
Yep.
Jurgen gets burned really bad. So now he always carries an arcane implement to ground the electricity.
Okay.
To prevent such a thing from happening, so no one gets electrocuted. To limit, at least to either prevent or limit the electrocution.
Okay, so I'm going to say with that flashback, you can do that with no stress because it's fairly simple. And I'm going to say that allows you to avoid the harm completely and allow the action to succeed.
Okay.
So, Ghost is going here. She's trying to grab it. Electroplasmic energy arcs across the rod. Normally, there's a flashback suppressor that should stop this. Ghost says something like that. But it starts arcing across all 3 of you. And just at the last second, Jurgen pulls out a grounding rod that he has always been carrying ever since he got burnt really badly on that first job, slams it into the ground, and the electroplasmic energy arcs into it and avoids hurting all of you.
Okay.
So now you have the ghost tethered in your hook, and you can try and force it in the vial.
Yes.
You can either release it and make you like. So that's what you want to do, right? You want to try and force it into the vial. Like right now, that check allows you to have it tethered, and you still have control over the situation. I'm gonna say you're still in a controlled situation.
I want to force it in the vial so that we can take it back and use the security system.
Okay.
I'm
What
assuming
check do
she
you think
isn't
makes
telling
sense
us
for that?
I think an arcane check to force it in the vial since it's ghostly.
You mean a tune again?
Yeah, and possibly with compel. So I have the special compel ability,
yep.
which allows me to do stuff.
Yes, I'm gonna say you're not super nerd by time. All right. Just go ahead and give me one more tune then. In order to accomplish that, would you like to push yourself, have help, or take a devil's bargain?
I don't think anyone else wants to use stress to help. So
We do not condone your terrible ideas. We just
listen,
laugh
this
at
is
them.
going to go in Scarlett's bedroom, so you should be totally willing to help me.
Scarlett doesn't stay on the premises. Are you ridiculous?
Yes, he is ridiculous.
Yeah, that was.
That's
So
a 5 and a
6 on a
6.
controlled situation, no problem. After the electroplasmic energy is arcing everywhere, sending up terrible scent of ozone through the chamber, but you reel the wire in pull out your spirit vial and manage to stuff the apparition of the man repeating to forget what he's doing into the vial, and then seal it. Mark off one of your vials, please.
Okay.
Well, that wasn't such a chore, now was it?
Ghost will hand the. What is Burke's character's name?
Lele?
Yeah. Ghost is going to hand the vial to Lele. And
I
say,
don't want to
"Hold this
carry
for
that
yourself."
thing. What?
We're gonna sell it later.
There's a ghost inside of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You always want to steal something, but you can't. Listen, since you can't steal anything because we're trying to keep this on the lowdown, this is your compensation.
Yeah, no, Lily does not fuck with ghosts. You're gonna have to carry the
Fine.
ghosts, or Jurgen can carry the ghosts.
Jurgen will put it in the pouch. He doesn't care.
Gideon will carry it. It's fine.
All right. You continue making your way through the stacks. You reach you make your way down another long set of stairs into another sub basement. This is the level you believe it's on. Unfortunately, you now find the problem. You walk through effectively a large, like, ancient library with shelves carved of stone. The air is unnaturally cold even for this deep under the ground. Spirits hover around, but none of them seem to take notice of you. They all seem preoccupied. And as you reach a large room, a large chamber underground, you can see wall-to-wall manuscripts. They are all black with silver trim and ancient leather, and it goes back farther than you can see in the dim light.
This is really good news for us because we can just take 2 manuscripts. We find the one that we are looking for, and then we could just take any other one.
It would take weeks to find anything here, and you do not have more specific information from
Do we know-
your contact than the description and the title. And he gave you an embossing on parchment paper since none of you actually read the ancient language it's penned in, so that you could hold it, like you would see what it was, like you'd be able to make it out. You could have copied something like that, but that's all you have.
No, we're gonna have a flashback here.
Okay.
Yeah.
As a woman of culture, or at least as a woman who pretends she is a woman of culture, Lele would have 100% predicted this. Like, we're gonna get down there, we're gonna need some insight into the organizational structure of these manuscripts. We have to know how they've organized them so they can find stuff.
Yeah, there's got to be some kind of cataloging system for this kind of stuff.
Ghostly Dewey
Okay, so
Decimal
what
System.
is your flashback?
The flashback is that she is going to attend like a swanky high-end meetup of manuscript and art collectors to learn about this very topic. And she will use Consort to do this.
Is anyone else at this meetup with you?
Ian is.
Oh, Ian's
Ian
even
will be
better with like. I should just help you Consort.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
I
do
mean, I'm
that.
okay with that.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Gives me 3 die to work with.
So I need to take
2 stress.
2 stress
it's
for
one.
I give you a stress cost as we go through
Oh.
that. As I look at I have to look at the flashback. I think about what the effect would be.
Mm.
I describe the effect and then I tell you the cost. So I would say that the opportunity would be unlikely, simply because there is so much here that in order to find a meetup with the very specific, in order to find a group talking about the very specific manuscript you want, it would be difficult. You have to, like, this is a razor honed edge of finding someone talking about the thing you want. So I'm going to go ahead and say that this costs 1 stress and you can consort.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and
I'll
drop
take that.
1 stress.
So you have how many dice in consort?
I have 2.
All right. Would you like to push yourself, get help, or take a devil's bargain?
I believe Lele was going to help me with that one.
Yeah, I
right?
took a stress to assist.
And would you like a devil's bargain or to push yourself?
No, I'm good with 3 dice.
All
That's
right,
what Raz
so,
said.
Go ahead and roll it.
5.
It's pretty good.
All right. And then you took the 1 stress for the flashback, right?
Correct.
So the two
okay.
of you.
So I'm done to 2 stress. Done.
So the 2 of you are at this fancy, ancient foundational opera. Meetup is probably like a little bit too modern of a word. It's a get together.
Yeah.
It's a soiree.
It's a soiree.
That kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
French. Yeah, this is kind of a French parlor kind of situation. You're talking to there's a lot of university professors. So there's a lot of well-to-do people in the art and opera worlds. There's a lot of nobles. The 2 of you don't find any problem fitting in. Get inside, no problem. Just you slip in through the back. You give the doorman, non-relevant amount of coin, whatever. You're inside this thing, and you're talking to people, and you find. Look at my list of stuff here. Okay. You meet a woman named Mara Keel. She's a young, up-and-coming opera performer. She's talked about this, and you get her talking, and you get her talking about this manuscript for she's performed this opera several times, but she's really interested in some of the translational, or some of the notary. There's just little bits of stuff that she thinks isn't right. She thinks that some of the people over the years aren't interpreting this correctly, and she'd really love to look at the primary source. And as she's talking about it, she talks about how the steps she's gone through. It seems like she's been spending months obsessed with this thing, trying to get her hands on the original, and the university has just stymied her at every opportunity. In exchange for the information about where to find it inside the stacks, she somehow managed to get out of you a agreement that she would be allowed to look at it first for at least a day if somehow it came into your possession. Just to look at it. She just needs to verify her crazy theories about the way people have been misinterpreting this thing for 300 years.
She has her own headcanon.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's the cost.
That's absolutely a reasonable
I'm
cost.
absolutely okay with that.
And she picks up over the course of the conversation that you're not necessarily just the party goers you think you are, and you come up with this exchange where you'll let her look at it you'll let her have it in her study for a day, and in exchange she tells you where to find it in the stacks.
So be it.
All right. It is 12 rows to the north, 16 rows to the west, 4th shelf from the entrance.
This is a big library.
This level
lot
seems
of
to go
road.
on forever. As you continue your way through, you do see some more variety of the manuscripts, but it seems that ancient leather with silver embossing was all the rage in the pre-apocalypse for well-maintained manuscripts. And you find the shelf it's on, and you hold the embossing up to each of the spines with the manuscripts, and you find it.
All right. This is just what they have is the original print manuscript. Yes. Okay.
This is 1,000-year-old.
It's the Gutenberg Bible.
More than a 1,000 year. It's this is more than 1,000-year-old print leather, carefully preserved, priceless treasure of culture.
Fantastic.
I'll look it over and flip through the pages. Is there what does this look like? Is it just a script?
There are. So it's a script. It is the musical notation there are some stage notes at some point. You can see different bits of there are bookmarks and notation marks in it where people have made notes, but no one's actually written in the manuscript itself. It is probably it's pretty in depth. There are diagrams of the way the stage would be set up. Like it is kind of it's maybe a full half-foot thick, 3 feet wide, and 4 feet tall. It is a massive book that could be used to fully stage and perform this opera.
It appears to be the real thing, she says, and hands it to Jurgen.
And so tuck it under your shirt and let's get out of here.
Jurgen puts it into a fanny pack he's carrying.
And so we have a
Jurgen, please mark off one load because this is a very bulky manuscript.
Now, how aware are we to Lile's proclivities that she always steals something extra?
Oh no, I'm already browsing for a second manuscript that looks like it could be valuable.
Okay, well then Scarlet will turn to Lile and say, "Be sure to grab one that's valuable."
Right. They all look pretty valuable.
No, stop.
Wait, when Gideon gets through a mission without accidentally killing somebody, then she can have an opinion.
Listen, do you want a fence or not?
Yes.
We were very clear on what we were going to do here.
Yeah.
Let's not fuck it up at the last minute.
And we've done a great job.
So I would
How
like
about
not-
this one?
So
Go ahead.
okay, no, I was going to say we should probably replace it with our cleverly designed counterfeit.
We have a counterfeit for the one we came here to target. We don't have a counterfeit for the one that
Correct.
Lile and Jurgen is about to steal.
So I would say to get the, I will require a flashback to have the counterfeit. This is kind of like the where,
Yeah.
Yeah.
who wants to pull the counterfeit out of their pack as they are pulling this one off the stacks.
I will.
Jurgen. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna say, what skill would you like to use to have procured this counterfeit?
I would say consort.
Okay, so, and who did you consort with? Who did you get this counterfeit ancient manuscript of a opera from? I can make something up if you don't have anything.
I have no idea. I can't really think of anything.
Great. Go ahead and roll me the consort. Would you like a devil's bargain? Would you like anyone else to help? Or would you like to push yourself?
No. No, I'm good. Do I need to take a point of stress for this flashback?
For consort, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say this is something you have ample opportunity to do ahead of time.
Do you want me to help? I can help if you want me to.
If you want to spend the stress, sure.
Yeah, I'll spend the stress to help.
All right.
Okay. Ooh, that's a 4.
Okay. The next day, after your fancy soiree, you and Ghost are at the university where she works, which is a different university. I believe you work at Duskfall, don't you, Ghost? That's day job?
Probably, yeah.
You're at Duskfall University. You're talking to some of the professors of fine history. There's one that Ghost knows particularly is good at counterfeiting and has often worked with you in the past. It won't cost, so I'm going to say that they can provide a manuscript that will pass external rigor easily, and they'll put it in the same language and draw stuff in it. But it's a big job and a big ask just to get just because it is a massive thing, and they have to make it look, especially on the outside, it has to look properly aged, depending on how long you want it to go, like how long you'd want it to pass before someone actually sits down and reads it. Also, if someone sits down and reads it, it's going to be immediately obvious. Fortunately, very few people can read this language. So I'm going to go ahead and say that would cost 1 coin to have procured.
Okay.
I'll spend that.
All right. And the group makes their way back up through both sets of security barriers.
Well, did Brick
Did Lele get
Oh yeah,
steal
sorry,
anything?
Lele. Did you want to do something else?
Oh yeah, no, I'm absolutely stealing another manuscript and having Jurgen carry it for me.
Okay. What skill would you like to use to pick out a manuscript that you would think would be good to steal?
I have absolutely no idea, and I'm just going to take one at random.
Okay, then I'm going to roll a
Like it's straight luck.
yes, straight luck. 1 die for straight luck. Fortune roll.
You grab one of 30 copies of the most common play that for some reason
It's-
is down here.
It's the Book of the Dead, and when you write somebody's name in it, they die, and you don't know that. So now you kill people.
It looks like I
So,
grabbed a copy of Deep Impact on DVD.
Well, are we just
Jurassic Park 3.
are we limited on the number of flashbacks we can narrate?
Nope. Flashbacks
Jurgen,
can cost stretch, coin, and potentially rep.
okay. Jurgen would like to flashback to, I don't know. I don't know how many days later this is, a week later or whatever, a week before or whatever, like right
Yep.
after the job with the bomb.
Mhm.
Right? And he feels so bad about the bomb.
Yeah.
Like that it's embarrassing, right? It's like he's the guy that carries things, and the bomb was not the right tool for that job.
Mhm.
Even though he doesn't understand why it wasn't the right tool for the job. Seems
Okay.
like a fine tool to him. But, Lele gave him the dressing down. So he knowing that we're going to be going after like fancy books that are supposed to be in the bottom of the
University.
university,
Yep.
Jurgen is going to do like research in the university's card catalog.
Mhm.
And basically he's going to, instead of like trying to do the hobnobs, like he's going to go talk to the people who actually do the work, the
Okay.
librarians and all that, and hit them up, like the blue collar sorts, not the academics, like the people
So-
who actually can sit there and like you go into a library. There's always that one crazy person you talk
Yep.
to. I need a book about teaching dogs to play the violin, and they're like 5th row, 8th shelf, 10 books down.
So
That kind
a week ago, after the meeting with Frog, when everyone else had departed, Jurgen was standing there in the rain thinking. Finds himself several hours later talking with one of the archivists in the university. What skill would you like to use here what action would you like to perform with this archivist to have an idea of what you're looking for? How do you see this happening?
what kind of role could I use it would probably be consort, but I'm kind of, could I use hunt to like I'm trying to think of the word here. Could I use hunt to hit on a female librarian and get her to tell me where this book is, and then in the night with having sex with her? Trying to seduce this woman.
So
Very
to get
liberal
information.
interpretation
So, okay.
of hunts.
That's definitely
So Hunt
consort.
here, Hunt would be the act of trying to choose the target. Hunt
Okay.
makes sense for that perspective.
Okay.
That said, I'm going to say that the effect would be very limited because the overlap of targets, an appropriate target, and the person that this will work on will be very small slivers. So you'd have a limited effect, and on top of that, because you are already exhausted, you are already at limited effect.
Okay.
You clearly don't know much
So you
about
might
horny
so
librarians.
if you succeed at this, the effect will be extremely limited in that it might tell you what you already know the floor you're looking for. It might tell you which row, but like it's not gonna. You're not going to get a lot of better.
Okay.
selection for this.
In that case,
Do you want me to have a flashback instead?
No,
in
let
that-
him do this.
in that case, can I roll consort? And
Yes.
I'll push myself.
All right, so consort. You find the person.
Uh-huh.
So go ahead. Do you want to take it? You're pushing yourself. Do you want to take a devil's bargain or have someone else help you?
I don't want to take a devil's bargain.
Okay.
But I would like to. I'm wondering if Bones has any of his special foresights that left.
I do have one.
Okay. Can I have this is up to you, but like I went to you for advice on how to approach horny librarians.
Okay. So I believe you're at 2 dice then, or you're at 1 die, right?
If he wants to do it, like the question.
Yeah, no, I'm
giving him
okay.
the
I'm
choice.
just trying to figure out how to approach this because part of the ability is I have to explain how I'm doing this
Oh,
during this flashback. So
how would you approach a
You're-
horny librarian?
You're his wingman or something.
Yeah,
Just picture a horny
Uh,
librarian.
I get them. I get them a little. I make introductions and do a little bit of the.
Hey.
Greasing the wheels, so to speak.
I sing him a love song. I just
This
just very quietly sing a love song to this librarian.
Jorgen
This
actually
is
has an
Jorgen?
excellent singing voice.
Yeah.
Jurgen can cook and clean, and he can also change a light bulb.
All right, so I'm going to say that because the opportunity would be complex in order to get all the moving pieces, that will cost you 1 stress for the flashback, but you do it. So, on your way out, Lele, Jorgen points to a shelf and points to a book bound in red leather and says, "That one."
And it pull out the manuscript, and it's literally titled "A Cartoon Bomb." I mean, he's
Like,
carrying
like,
it.
How do
so.
you know this? How do you know this? And like, Jurgen's like, Jurgen does not kiss and tell.
But Jurgen is carrying the manuscript out. That's his job.
Yes, I'll carry you. So I'll mark another thing for both books.
All right,
Can-
you make
can
your way back
Gideon-
up. Oh, go ahead.
Can Gideon shift the books a little bit so it doesn't look completely obvious that something was pulled out of there?
Sure. You make your way back up. When you reach the puzzle block, Scarlet, it is immediately obvious to you that it has been solved and resealed again. You've been down here for maybe an hour and a half. This is a massive vault.
She will quickly have everybody exit. And then, so there's somebody in the vault, and she'd be locking them in.
Someone opened and closed the vault someone else has operated this puzzle lock since you came through. The solution is no longer the one you had scrambled it to. You see that before you open it.
If the puzzle lock is locked, is it locked
is.
from the inside?
They either direction. You have to solve it from either direction to open it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, she will listen at the door. She'll tell everybody to be quiet, and she'll listen to see if there's somebody waiting in ambush on the other side.
I think that's what skill do you think would? I'm going to require a check for that. What skill do you think it would be?
I don't know. Survey?
Yeah, survey makes the most sense. That's the most
Okay.
obvious.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, I don't have any ranks in that. And asking somebody to help will be difficult, but I might roll double sixes, so we'll just say. No, double ones. So that's fine.
Guys,
That's like double
That's fine,
sixes.
because that wasn't going to work anyway.
Okay, so you are still in a controlled situation. I'm going to say that this situation simply falls back to risky. As you're listening at the door, you don't hear anything.
it's okay, Scarlet. Open it up. and we will make a run for it. And if we get caught, I'll handle it.
She is going to hold her finger to her lips. She's going to use her silence potion vial to... I don't know how I'd apply this to the door to open it silently. But, like, creak it open.
I mean, I would think you can already operate the door silently because of your critical success on solving the puzzle lock the first time.
Okay, so she will silently solve the puzzle.
If you want to supernaturally science something else, you can use the potion, but you won't need it for the door.
She wants to open the door and peek out, like, very subtly, if possible, to see if there's something on the other side.
Probably not possible to subtly open this massive door, however. No one will hear it, but it would be obvious if anyone's looking at it that it's opening, because all of these mechanical pieces have to move in order to open it.
Then she will just slowly open the door, like, just a crack, and then... And
you
then
solve the lock,
stop, and then stop.
You open the door a crack, and you can see a candle light on the other side. And you think maybe there's movement. That's all you get before I'm going to require a roll or something to happen.
I think we found our next
wants to do something
victim.
now.
No, she will tell everybody that, like, the other side of the door is being watched.
Do we want to make a run for it?
Does anyone want to do anything before the door is fully open? Like, right now, what has happened is Scarlet has solved the puzzle lock, which makes a lot of movement because there's lots of intricate pieces, and started to open the door. And there was a candle on the other side, and there was some movement. If anyone wants to do anything before anything else happens, please let me know.
I'm going to do something conditionally. How difficult would it be for us to run the hell out of here as quick as possible? Assuming there was nothing in the way. Like, do we know how to get out of the way?
That's trivial. We've narratively done that for 2 levels of this vault.
Okay, then Gideon, as Scarlet opens the door and says, "Oh shit, there's a light," Gideon is going to use Tempest, not for lightning, to summon a storm of very heavy fog, wind to blow out the lights, basically to obscure us so we can get out of here without being seen.
Okay. So you push yourself to...
Yep.
You push yourself in order to do that, which is going to be a...
It's 2 stress.
Yep, and then go ahead and make your attune to reach your mind out to the ghost field and conjure forth this wall of billowing fog and snuffing winds. Would you like to take a devil's bargain? The push yourself is automatic on this.
What would the devil's bargain be?
This will absolutely work. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't say that. If you take the devil's bargain here, right? Because the failure is this is a consequence you get either way.
How many people die?
No, it won't be. If you do this, it will probably freeze some components inside the puzzle lock and break it.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea, maybe. As
So
if
go ahead
all
and
the
give me
fog
your
and wind
attune.
were obvious.
Hey,
a 6.
All right,
Nice.
on a risky, you do it. So as soon as Scarlet tells you that there's a candle on the other side, Gideon is already reaching her mind out, holding her hand forward. You all feel chilled to the bone. You feel like the death of the cold grip of the grave run through you as an just unnatural wind blows through the chamber. The candle on the other side is snuffed out. There is a billowing fog that immediately fills both sides of the door. You can see barely your hand as you have it outstretched the entire distance in front of your face.
Run.
Yep.
Yeah, run.
And she whispers, "Run," and you run in the darkness.
Scarlet will try and guide the party through the darkness because she has.
Yes,
dark
I would
goggles.
actually think that someone, since you can effectively can't see at this point.
Yeah, I have
want-
dark sight goggles.
So you're pulling out your dark. That won't work in fog.
Oh, the fog's limited. I assume it doesn't last
No,
forever.
the fog is not limited. The entire floor and everything between you and your sewer
interesting.
grate that you're going to slip out of is now covered in an icy fog. all the candles and all the torches on this level have been extinguished.
We have to hold hands and hope that we memorize the way
I would
out.
like a group action. I would like someone to lead the group in an action to make it out of here without the ability to see as a group.
What action would that be?
Would like to lead a group, and what action do they think is appropriate for that?
So Gideon could potentially use a tune to get information from the ghosts as far as where to go.
So you think you could? So Gideon is suggesting you would like to lead the group by reaching your mind out to the supernatural to have a supernatural sense of sight through this fog you've placed out.
Yeah.
So to do that, let me tell you how group action works.
Unless somebody's got a better idea.
Well, let me explain group actions real quick. One person is a leader. Each character rolls the action. We take the single highest result, and then the leader suffers stress equal to the number of players that fail.
I apologize in advance for failing this.
How many players do we got?
You have 5.
This seems fine.
As long as no more than 2 of you fail.
This seems fine.
How
There
much
are other
stress
ways
do
to
you
do it, but if
have? Oh yeah.
So for Gideon to lead this, for Gideon to do this as a leadership action, everyone would roll a tune. Gideon would show them how to reach it. Gideon would reach into their minds slightly and show them how to feel the ghost field and use that to navigate the sightless passages. The highest roll among the group will be used for the success or failure of the group as a whole, and then Gideon will suffer the stress of showing everyone else how to do this.
Can I produce some sort of arcane implement that would reduce the harm that Gideon suffers? Like something to guide her
stress?
focus.
If there is an actual harm, yes, but stress, no.
Is it
No,
possible
yeah.
to resist the stress?
No, stress is what you use to resist other things.
Can I pull out a lantern?
That was my other
assist?
thought. Was would a lantern help here?
That defeats the purpose.
I mean, if you want to, let me back up to the game level again. So that is how the group action works. I'm going to require a group action to navigate this level to get back to your exit. If
Okay.
Gideon has suggested something, if someone else has another idea, please make a suggestion for the action, and I will describe what the you get to know what what the consequences are to some degree before you do that. Like you should understand the game mechanics of what you're trying to accomplish. So,
Well, how about Prowl? Just being real sneaky like.
yeah, I think the idea of using Prowl, and I can see someone leading the group through a Prowl check that will allow everyone to move through this unseen, and I think Prowl is a broad enough thing that it would cover navigating in the sightless fog.
Yeah, I was studying too, or I was thinking too broadly. I was trying to come up with a way for like Scarlet to have like remembered her way back, like with photographic memory or something. But
Yeah,
Prowl
Ian
is
can-
simple enough. Yeah.
Yeah, Ian can.
If you want to,
can do
if
that.
you can add a flashback to the scene to make it easier, or to make the action more effective.
We did have that super detailed map, so
Yes.
The super detailed map from the demon was to
Yeah.
get into the vaults, not inside the vaults. It
So,
ends
yeah,
in
that's
the
what
sewer
we-
grate where your boat is.
That's
We
what
have
we
a-
want right now. Oh, we aren't quite that far yet.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do a flashback if you want, because like
Okay.
I feel like Jurgen is kind of just like he's just there to like grease the wheels.
He's just there to pull things out of his cloak.
He's
That is literally
just a
what he
giant
does.
walking bag
Yeah.
that punches
Yep.
things, and
All
occasionally.
right, Jurgen, what would you like to have had done before this?
Okay, so Jurgen, and I don't know which one of these tools this would be.
Yeah.
But I would like to pull out essentially I want to like put marks on the floor, like in the corners to kind of. I'm marking our way. Like I'm basically leaving string behind in case we have to get out in a hurry, without
Yeah.
being able to like do a map. But I want to like I want to like do it kind of on the side where it's like not immediately, like not an arrow on the side of the wall, right? Like something down.
Do you want to
low.
have a flashback? This is flashback technically can't happen during the heist start, but I think I like I like the cinematic of you guys are walking through the hall, and as Jurgen is last in line, he has pulled out a piece of chalk in his cloak and has been marking specific sigil on the ground facing back towards their boat.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going.
To do that, I am not going to require a check. I'm going to say that it costs 1 stress because you're both going to want to do that. Okay, 0 stress, you do it. I'm going to charge you 1 stress if you want to erase those, be the last in line and erase those sigils on the way back.
Yes.
Okay. So that will make the prowl easier. That will increase the effect of the prowl. So are we at the point where people want to try a group prowl?
Sure.
Yep.
All right. Please let me know any injury levels of any players right now.
So I'm
I
at
have
level 2
absolutely
injury,
exhausted.
but it's on the left
Injury.
side, so I
Yeah.
don't have to reduce my die. But that
Yeah,
doesn't
mine is also
matter
on the left side of the die.
because I have no dots in prowl, so I'm rolling 2 and taking the lower.
Okay.
I have level 1 harm, but it's on the left side. It's old smear.
Oh, there's a 1. Enjoy that 1.
We're doing prowl.
Yeah.
Can we just roll
And
this
anyone
now?
can push themselves here. You cannot get help because you're all working as a group.
Well, I need all 3 of these, Chris, so
I have a 4.
I have a 6.
I've got a 4, I've got a 1, I've got a 6.
Okay,
I've
so
got a
this is my
4.
pass.
4,
can
1,
use
6,
this.
4, and what's the
Whoa.
last one?
I got a 1.
Okay, 4, 1, 6, 4, 1.
So that's 2 failures.
Yep, so your group as a whole, you do it. Take 2 stress for the failures as you lead these people.
Is
Through
that
your-
just the
I'm
leader,
gonna-
or is that everybody?
That's just you.
Okay.
What
That's fine.
benefit did the leader gain from this?
The
'Cause-
what the benefit
it-
was
Was it
that-
arbitrary? Could we just assign that stress to anybody?
No. It sounds to me like you did the check, and then we checked to see how much stress you took. So basically, we used.
So the group roll, I think the leader is somewhat arbitrary. Because what it is mitigating the failure for the, like, it's when you have the stealth check and you have the guy in the heavy armor. You take the stress to allow the person in heavy armor to not fail the stealth check, to not fail your. When it's a
Okay.
check that's something the group as a whole would be passing or succeeding, like sneaking through an area quietly.
That
I
makes
don't
sense.
have a reason for. I was just curious mechanically, like what
Yeah.
benefit? Because like
I
it makes
off the
sense
top
that
of my head, I'll have to reread the rules. Off the top of my head, I don't think there is any particular need. Like, I think the leader is just the person who agrees to take the stress, and probably I would say, as the GM, I'm gonna probably, if I have consequences other than stress to place on someone, the leader will get those consequences more so.
okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, because it
Yeah.
made sense that like either Bones or Scarlet, because Scarlet is really
Yep.
sneaky, would lead this. But what if we just wanted Lilay to take the stress instead? Like, could we
Right,
just
you
have
can do
said
that. And I think
Yeah.
I think that's a narrative consequence.
I would
Okay.
never put Lily
Everyone does
forward
suffer
to.
consequences, but I would lean on the person who is leading the group
Yeah.
action more when I'm putting the consequences. of the
Okay, so
failure out.
there is a little more nuance to it. Got it.
Yes.
Okay, thank
All
you.
right, so you do it. As you make your way through the silent, freezing hallways, Jurgen is quietly erasing the marks. You can obviously feel like body heat as you move past. Like there's at least one person here, but as a group, you're quiet. You're like shadows. You make your way to the grate. You pull the grate open. People start piling into One-Eyed Jack. Jurgen, you're the last one out, right?
Yes.
Yep, you close the gate behind you, pull the sewer gate back upon you. People start pulling One-Eyed Jack back into the waterways. Jurgen, you are immediately overcome with the need to drop into the canal and stop breathing. Would you like to resist?
Yes.
You don't jump in the canal.
All
You're gonna
right.
ruin those manuscripts.
Can I?
Please give me a resolve.
Resolve. Okay.
As a
well,
possessor ghost tries to take over your mind as you stare into the water behind you as the boat starts to get pulled out through the canal.
Okay. So I roll the number of pips that I have
Yep,
under
vertically.
resolve, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that's a 4.
All right. You overcome the urge to drown yourself. However, you suffer 2 stress.
Okay.
4 minus 2. And I'm going to say that is the end of the score. You make your way out through the hidden tunnels. No one knew you were there. There is one manuscript missing of questionable value, and 1 manuscript that you were going for that you owe a very good couple of a day with to Mara Keel, the famous opera singer, and then you plan to hand in to the frog. But other than that, I would say that is a successful score.
Thank goodness.
Yay!
Do
No
we
one
want
died.
to do the downtime and all the post stuff before or after break? Like, this is a good time for break. I can do all this stuff and after all the post score stuff afterwards.
I'm okay with doing that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boy, I don't have anything better than a coffee or a bagel. Go get your leftover pie and meet us back in 15 minutes.
Oh my god, I have so much pie.
I know.
So much food.
I already had my leftover pie for the day, but I'm gonna have second pie.
I have.
What about 11Z's pie?
Actually, I have a really incredible pozole that my wife made that I can smell that she has already heated back up.
I have banana pudding. Very good.
Cool.
All right.
I am slaying the spire. I figured out how to use the limit break card on the Ironclad.
Neat.
I did not slay the spire.
Shame. Just an absolute shame.
I wasn't playing enough defense.
Okay, I am back. I have not finished my soup, but it is a work in progress.
I am not slaying the spire very well, Destel.
Huh.
Need to slay the spire better.
Leftovers.
You know, I made it to like up to like Ascension 5 on most of the characters. I've never had any success with the new one, the monk.
I have not. Ascension what?
After you beat the game, you unlock additional difficulty modifiers from level 1 through 20 called Ascensions.
I have not gotten that far.
Also, I don't think that's not technically beating the game because the final boss wasn't in the game yet. Like the Ascension level, you can ascend, but you can ascend by getting to the end. You don't have to slay the spire to ascend.
The furthest I've gotten
I don't know how they've
Zac
changed that
3.
because I was playing this before you could actually slay the spire. Like I haven't played it heavily since they added the final boss.
They did the same thing with Hades too. They just added the final boss, didn't they?
I don't know. I didn't touch that game until it was out of early access because
right, and it wasn't done when they released the early access. It didn't have the ending. They just patched it in like a week or two ago.
Okay, yeah.
At least I think. I'm fairly sure that's how it is.
Apparently, Slay the Spire 2 is coming out in March 2026.
apparently Slay the Spire, the board game, is actually pretty good.
I played the first one a fair amount. I beat the final boss, like the actual final boss, and I dicked around with the monk a little bit. I found the monk to be very difficult.
I can't get into the monk.
I have only gotten to Act 3, so what all this jive you're talking is something else for me.
Every time I try and pick up the game, I try and learn the monk, and I die horribly.
I found like the only build I could ever do and make work was the silent. Like I could only ever do a poison build.
I can do the silent, the bulwark, and the defect. I've got all of them up to ascension level like 3 or 4. Like so I finished the game with them a couple times.
Now that you've said that, I do remember a run I did with the Ironclad where I stacked strength and I just was doing hundreds of damage, and that worked pretty well.
I mean, obviously the defect is my favorite, but the defect is also actually my favorite. Like, I really enjoy the way the defect plays.
I like the way the defect plays.
I don't remember.
It's like Melia.
It's about orbs. There are many orbs, and you can ponder them.
I do remember something like that. Yeah, I don't. I did win with all of them, but I don't remember that one. It might have been like thorns or something. I don't remember. I do remember the orbs.
The defect has really good builds where you just build up your character, like you build up over the course of a fight to become an unassailable engine of death and destruction with ridiculous armor. Like the defect is good for long fights. I like the silent for short fights, honestly. I like the silent the most for I end the fight before I can take damage.
Yeah.
So, yay or nay? 3 Thanksgivings, too many?
Too many.
Depends on what you ate.
I need detail on each Thanksgiving.
Well, I got lots and lots of food.
Okay. So. First Thanksgiving. Turkey, yes or no?
Yes.
Potatoes, yes or no?
Yes.
Miscellaneous starch and or vegetable, yes or no?
Yes.
Trying to remember.
Pie.
Pie, yes.
Okay.
No, we need more detail.
First Thanksgiving sounds adequate. Second Thanksgiving.
Turkey,
yes or no?
What manner of pie?
We had lemon meringue pie, a pineapple cheesecake, and a pumpkin pie.
That's sufficient.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I know lemon meringue is strange for a Thanksgiving, but like my aunt makes a really good lemon meringue.
I don't
so
think any pie is strange for Thanksgiving.
No,
there are some strange pies.
Name one. What pie is not Thanksgiving? Absolutely appropriate.
A meat pie would be strange for Thanksgiving.
Nope.
To me.
No, it's just part of the main. It's just an entree, not a dessert.
I'll have one.
No, but you have to have a dessert pie. Like to me, the Thanksgiving pies are pumpkin pie and pecan pie.
What about a vinegar pie?
You can have any pie you want.
Yeah, you can, but I will judge you.
You're a conformist, Raz. My Thanksgiving dinner was barbecue
I'm
ribs.
literally drinking pozole that my wife made for Thanksgiving in lieu of turkey.
Possum pie.
We did have blueberry pie though, and it's excellent.
That sounds really good.
All my Thanksgivings had turkey. One Thanksgiving had 2 different turkeys because my friend is insane. He fried a turkey and also cooked a turkey in a mini oven that he has for his turkey.
Listen, fried turkey is the way to go.
Mashed potatoes every night, pie every night, stuffing every night. Yeah, it was pretty darn good. But like, I'm kind of sick of Thanksgiving now.
My Thanksgiving was pozole and jalapeno poppers.
I do really like jalapeno poppers. Thanksgiving is less about what you eat and more about being around
the
people.
Volume.
I was gonna say it's about the people, but I guess sure.
I mean, for one of mine, I was around my roommate and his parents because they came over. So no, that is very much not how it was for me. That was strictly the food. His parents are nice people, but I don't know them, and they don't know me. I just pay them rent.
Chris back?
What? I'm here.
Yeah, he had ribs.
Yeah, I had ribs and carrots and cookies.
We also tried.
You said that before I got back. That was
tri-tip.
my wife.
I
the
tried to
second
count how many separate dishes Peanut made this year, but I ran out of fingers.
Okay.
That's a
Yeah, there's no
lot.
number higher than 10.
Right.
True.
She
Or not, or less if you've been in an industrial accident. I don't know.
she put
Well,
out
actually, I do know. I've seen your hands.
she put out a veggie tray, a charcuterie board, and a cheese ball, and a crock pot filled with meatballs, none of which anybody touched because obviously it was Thanksgiving and there was everything else to eat.
Yeah.
The
I might
Verge-
have had Rick, I might have wandered over and eaten. Is there little meatballs or big meatballs?
No, just little snacky meatballs.
Yeah, I would have probably wandered over and eaten one at some point.
She makes this, I don't know what it is exactly. I think it's like some kind of smoky sweet glaze that she cooks them in. I'm not sure exactly. They're not my favorite thing. Okay, I've removed the blindfold if we have everybody back.
All right. So let's go into downtime actions. I want to look at one thing on here. Interesting. All right. So, baseline, you guys, Kristoff is ecstatic to get this score. It becomes immediately clear to you that this is for his personal collection and not something he's planning to fence. Maybe ever. But he pays you the 4 coin.
Yeah, as long as we still get paid, I don't care.
So go ahead and mark 4 coin. Don't worry about the vaults yet. You have to worry about that, liquidating that before the next score, basically. So just go ahead and use the tracker to add 4 coin.
Okay. Oh, locked. Can't do that. we can't do that.
Kristoff is very happy. Kristoff thinks that you pulled this job off brilliantly. You heard that there was something about like an archivist who apparently ran into some strange mists in the lower levels through some informants biz, but that's actually just kind of a Tuesday in Dust Bowl.
Yeah.
So go ahead and add him. Take the turf of Loyal Fence. On the right side of your rep turf tracker, mark a piece of turf. When those 2 lines meet, your crew levels up.
That might be about
Rep.
to happen. Yeah.
You earn 2 rep by default. But if you keep the operation quiet so no one knows about it, you earn 0 rep.
Isn't that what we're supposed to do?
Shadows, I believe, have a special ability that allows you to earn 1 rep regardless of keeping things quiet, though. Let me look exactly how that works.
Yeah, that's important.
For crew EXP, let's go ahead and put 1 for a theft operation.
I don't know what. Oh,
I'm gonna
that.
go
Okay.
ahead and say you did contend with a challenge above your station. You bypassed some pretty significant dangers on the upper floors and ground level. So go ahead and mark 1 for that. The university is not a small target.
Okay.
Would we say that we did anything here to express the goals, drives, inner conflict, or essential nature of your crew?
There's
Yeah,
definitely
I think
a
it's pretty
conflict.
professional.
There's
I think
definitely
this is a
conflict
very
between
professional
some of the players.
theft.
Yeah, I'd say that was pretty
Yes.
clean and yeah.
Aside from Layla's pocketing an extra book, I think that was a very professional theft, and I think we can let pocketing the extra book go. I also think. Let me just look at the book. I know there's a special thing that happens to, in order to make your crew. Like I know for Shadows specifically, there's a way to gain rep despite keeping a job completely level. Let me just see how that works real quick. I've never had a job go off so quietly that I had to look up these rules. Sorry.
Sea Demon's gonna be pissed.
Nah, she'll be fine.
I mean, you agreed to an unspecified favor for later.
The one that dies is you.
It was probably Jurgen.
I actually assumed that was a trap on the books or something, but
Oh, see, I figured that was the demon trying to kill
you're right.
somebody.
It could have just been that.
Well, I'm possessed by I'm currently being haunted by the drowned man.
Oh, right.
That's
there's
what that
too.
was.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Although it could just be the sea demon. I don't know.
So,
Yeah,
like,
you know
every
what?
time you go to the bathroom, you
I
just
know
have to
the
make a
rule is here
saving throw.
somewhere. I don't know if it's something you have to buy, but I'm just going to go ahead and say you have it as shadows. That specifically as shadows, if you do a theft or burglary operation and there is no one hears about you, you still earn your 2 rep.
Okay,
So go
we
ahead
get-
and take 2 rep.
Okay, so that fills the bar.
Yep. So empty the rep out and put the 1 overflow in there. And let me find the leveling up rules for your crew.
And then what do I do with the turf part?
The turf stays where it is.
So we still
You
need
have 1 piece of turf. So that the more turf you control, the faster you can level up in terms of rep.
Okay.
Let me find the crew.
Oh no, we get to keep this one.
Yeah, we get to keep that dot.
And then the tier increases by 1?
I need to look that up. That's what I'm looking up right now. Exactly how we do this because I have
Okay.
not come up to this yet.
Mm-hmm.
I love this game. I find the book really hard to navigate, even with a hyperlinked version.
That happens.
It's just because I've never used these rules before. All right, here we go. To upgrade your tier, you must pay coin equal to your new tier times 8. And you will go down to and at that point your hold will become weak.
So all 8.
So that would cost
coins.
us all 8 coins.
Yep.
Okay,
That's
I think we
fine.
should do that. Oops.
Yeah, this is
And
why
then-
you only have to liquidate coins between. So go up to tier 2.
Well,
No, we're at tier 0.
We're
So
tier
tier
0,
yep.
so we
Now you're
get
tier
tier
1.
1.
Yep. Go ahead and
Okay.
mark your tier as weak. Your hold
Well,
is
wait.
weak.
If it's
Each
8
PC.
times the new tier or the current tier?
Yes.
no, the new
Yeah,
tier
new
is
tier.
1, so yeah,
Yep.
it costs 8.
Okay.
Upon crew advance, each PC gets stash equals tier plus 2. What does that mean?
Yep.
Does that mean your personal stash can go up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Is that the max or? Oh wait, stash. Okay, so
Yeah, stash, there's no max. The stash is not illiquid money you've set aside for your eventual retirement.
Okay.
If you ever have to liquidate stash, it comes out 2 to 1.
Okay.
So, is that saying
get
we just
3.
get points for our stash?
That's
So
you each get 2 coins into your stash, is what I believe that says, right?
Well, 3
Well,
because our
3.
tier is 1.
One.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so our stash goes
What
up
else
to 3.
happens?
Yep.
What else
Yep.
happens
Cool.
here? Do we pip one of these on the board for ranking up?
No, that's
or-
turf. That's the turf game. So, what else happens is now, as a tier 1 crew, all of the stuff you have access to by default becomes tier 1. So, for instance, you get access to better doctors. You have access to more reliable equipment. It's basically level. So like in the past, you've been as a tier 0 organization, you've been going up against like, tier 2 and 3 mostly targets, I think. So like now at tier 1, you're maybe a little bit more capable. Like, so there's some amount of like, I may penalize dice or I may penalize the effective outcomes of rolls based on the tier of your crew versus the target. Like you specifically, Scarlet, have that ability that ignores the tiering quality on surveillance. Like that's an exception for the most part. Like there have been times where I've made things harder on you because you are weaker than your target. The other fallout from this job, go ahead. I'm going to say that this was pulled off well enough and the crows have enough on their hands because you did that other job. I am not going to penalize you 1 on the crows. On their reputation right now. However, they would like their cut of that job, which is 1 coin. Are you going to pay them, or am I just going to tick this off?
Well, how did they know we did that job? We didn't tell anybody.
They know you have income. You just spent a lot of it.
I'll tell you what.
You spent all of it.
I'll let them see the very nicely manicured side of my middle fingers.
I'm gonna tick this off.
Yeah, I have a present they can have.
Okay. Yep.
I got something
so
in my pockets for them.
That was the.
Can I just hand them a lit cartoon bomb? when they ask for their cut.
That was the payoff. From now on, also after this score, the Crows are going to want 2 gold because of the fact that you're now a tier 1 organization.
Oh, so they get
well.
2 middle fingers.
Yeah, I'll flip them off twice.
Heat. Smooth and quiet, low exposure. I'm going to say that job raised 0 heat.
Nice. It's exactly the kind of job I needed. Being moderately
And
stabbed.
nobody died.
And now, what is your current heat level?
4.
All right. And you are. What is your current wanted level?
0.
0.
All right. So I am going to roll once, and I'm actually going to roll twice, and you're going to get to choose for the entanglements. So heat 4, 5. So. All right. So the first one, 6, show of force, and the second one, 3, gang trouble or questioning. So you get to choose between those. Let me describe them briefly. Gang trouble is one of your gangs or cohorts causes trouble due to their floors. They can lose rep. This is an example. You don't have a gang or cohort. So I'm going to say you can just avoid entanglements right now because you don't have any...
Yeah.
You don't have anyone working for you to stir up trouble.
We picked that one.
I like that idea. Show force is like a faction that we have makes a negative faction decides to make a play against holding, either give them 1 claim or go to war.
Other Fallout. So, anyone who's plugged into this, within about a week, there is a massive upheaval in the ancient opera world between the interpretation of this one important play between Mara Keel and Christoph Templeton, a retired professor. There is this opera performer, and she is doing this opera wrong, and he is mad about it, and he has no idea where she got the idea to do it this way.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna write that down.
Tell him he can post his complaints on the internet.
Let me see. Is there anything else? I think we're now at the point that you can actually do downtime.
We're gonna get experience.
Yep, that's yeah. Let's go through experience, then do downtime after. So, I'm just gonna go around the table. I think somehow you never were in a desperate situation.
Nope, that's a first.
Jorgen,
No.
Yes.
did you address a challenge with violence or coercion?
No. I did not.
I could give you coercion for coercing the archivist in the flashback.
Okay.
It's coercion. It's not overt.
Well, yeah, okay.
Okay, so go ahead and take 1 general EXP for that. Whatever you want.
Yeah.
You expressed your beliefs, drives, or background.
I was going to say by wooing the librarian or researcher with my wonderful singing voice. That's what I was going to claim that on, but you gave it to me for the other one, so.
Okay. And then struggled with issues from your vice or traumas. I'm going to say the possessor ghost that is currently haunting you definitely gives you a blip for that.
Yes.
So go ahead and take your 2 EXP.
Blips are a registered
Downtime after
trademark,
everyone does.
so I'm gonna have
Sorry?
to. Blips are a registered trademark. You can't use that.
You get 1 coin every time he says blip.
I'll take it.
Okay, Lily. Did you address a challenge with deception or influence?
Yeah, we put a forgery in place with the hope
Yep.
that this missing manuscript would not be discovered for like 50 years.
Yep, go ahead and take EXP for that.
Okay.
Did you express your beliefs, heritage, or background?
Yes, I certainly did, because it is my firm belief that if we're going to be thieves, we need to steal stuff. And I'm always going to look for something to steal above and beyond our target.
Yeah, I think the kleptomania is gonna cause some problems at some points. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
And you struggled with issues from traumas or vices. You're the only one with a trauma. Or
Didn't come up because my obsession is getting this casino established.
you should click this trauma blip here, by the way.
Oh, I will. I will do that.
Yeah.
So during downtime, I might fill the pie up and get the casino established, and then that might come up more during scores.
Okay. Oh,
Do we not get EXP for stuff we do during downtimes?
No.
Okay, just wondering. It's only during scores. Gotcha.
maybe I could see giving EXP if somehow someone ends up in a desperate situation.
Yeah.
I could see giving that one, but I don't think any of the others would really make a lot of sense during downtime. Bones, did you address a challenge with calculation or conspiracy?
Oh, absolutely. Just
All right.
loose lips sink ships, and
Yep.
That's
Did you
how I
express your
operate.
beliefs, drives, heritage, or background?
I wouldn't say. I would say no.
And did you struggle with issues from your vice or traumas?
Yes, because our contact for this character is also the name of my shares a name with my vice purveyor.
Uh-huh.
That's
I think
very
it's the toad
confusing.
and this is the frog, right? No, it is the frog.
No. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, technically, I'm going to give you a second one for calculation or conspiracy because you conspired a lot in the background. But if you want to pretend that it was a frog,
I'm okay.
It
I'm
was a
okay
frog.
with that. I'm
yeah, so
okay
you get 2
with that.
XP that you can put in whatever you want.
Uh,
Scarlet,
Yeah.
did you address a challenge with stealth or evasion?
So the initial route to the place, even though Scarlet failed at that, she used stealth.
Mhm.
And then on the way out through the fog, she also used stealth. So 2.
Yeah, I think that's valid. I'd actually probably say like bypassing the puzzle lock without actually damaging it or making it obvious would. Technically, I'm going to give you that one instead of the initial approach because I don't think the initial approach was worth anything.
Yeah, okay, I'll take 2 for that.
Express beliefs, drives, heritages, or backgrounds.
I remember her noble background came up at one point where she mentioned, oh yeah, about her knowledge about like how safes and vaults and stuff are never accessed. Nobody's gonna look at this closely for years, and if we replace it with a duplicate, then
Okay,
even
I can
more
see
so.
that. And then, did you struggle with anything from your vice or trauma?
No, I only struggled with Ghost.
And ghost. Did you address a challenge or knowledge with arcane power?
I absolutely did.
Yeah, I think you can get 2 for that. Pretty easy.
Yeah, you did.
Did you express your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background?
Yes.
By?
Well, really didn't want Lilu there to steal a book and get us in more trouble because it's supposed to be a quiet in and out operation.
It was so quiet.
Okay, but that didn't like A, she stole a book, and D, it was a quiet operation. So I don't think I can give you anything there.
Well, that's okay. We also have the fact that I, communicated with the demon to get a map.
Right, and then you struggled with your issues from vice or trauma.
My vice is strange. I decided to kidnap a ghost.
Yeah, I think the fact that you kidnapped a ghost is pretty weird. I think that does fit your weird vice. That you're now carrying around a ghost of a performer walking onto stage, trying to say his lines and forgetting them. That seems to compel everyone around them else to also do that. I'll give you the one for that.
That's got to be valuable.
I I actually thought about like you express your beliefs, drives, heritage, and backgrounds.
Uh-huh.
Like Jurgen, if I'm understanding what it's asking for, Jurgen believes that like his place in the crew, because he's not stealthy, he's not particularly, you know, outside of a very niche, not very like sway-y, you know. He believes that his job is to be there and like I said, like pick up the slack, like like mark the path back, like nobody else thought to do that, to have the things in his pouch that nobody else thought to bring, and to carry heavy books for Lele.
Sure. Okay, and now everyone can do downtime actions. You get 2 downtime actions.
When do
You
I
can
get to
spend
level
1
up?
coin for a third.
When do I get to level up?
Train.
So I have to take the train action in order to like
I don't
spend
think
my
you have to take
XP.
a train action to level up. If you have the XP, you just level up.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that.
then-
I'm gonna cash in my 8, and I'm gonna take this a little something on the side. So at the end of every downtime phase, I get 2 stash.
Wow, that's really good.
I
I'll say you can
have,
go ahead
I
and get
have-
that this time.
I have 6 points of resolve, so I'm going to put another dot into sway.
You accidentally clicked down to -1. Frick.
Oh, well, I don't have -1. That's just ridiculous.
Anti-EXP.
Yeah.
Is anyone else doing any leveling up before we get to downtime?
Nope.
Yeah, I
Not me.
got 6 in insight, so I'm gonna take 1 point in tinker.
That makes sense.
What's our heat at right now?
4.
Does anyone
4.
want to go? Give me 1 second. I'm trying to. The coin you all got paid out. Does it say that that goes into your stash?
No, so it looks like the way stash works. Looking at the book, every character can only hold up to 4 coin. Beyond
yeah.
4
No,
coin, you have to put it into your stash.
Right, but you have to do that after downtime before the next score starts. Basically, I'm thinking, I think you can probably spend the coin that you got from that leveling up without having to liquidate it and take 2 for 1 during this downtime. Unless
but
it said
only
specifically
during this
goes into your stash.
Well, it just says stash plus 3.
Where's that?
It's on
Alright.
the right here.
Yeah, I think that's coin you just
Okay,
you
yeah.
use your stash.
Okay, yeah. So if you want to spend any of the coin that you got from leveling up, you'd have to liquidate it at 2 to 1. And on that, you have 2 downtime actions and can spend a third if you want to spend a coin. Who would like to take some downtime actions?
Well, I should hope everybody does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we get how much EXP do we get for training? 2?
I
2
believe it's
on,
2 if you do prowess and 1 in anything else,
prowess.
right? Because
Or
you're
anything
prowess
that
as a
is
crew.
prowess, yeah.
I'm going to
All right.
start by recovering because I'm still moderately stabbed. I'd like to go down to slightly stabbed.
What physic or what doctor is helping you with this?
Bones can. I trust Bones.
Bones, what is your let's see here.
I also know Sawtooth, a physicer.
Our tier went up, so these doctors are better now, right?
I was kind of actually accidentally giving you tier 1 doctors already.
uh,
Like you should have been rolling 2 and taking the lowest, and I just forgot the first session, so I just hand waved it.
oops.
I mean, it's
Oh, man.
fine.
Level 1 sucks, you guys. It's just like level 0.
I'll go ahead and say that if anyone you want, and so healing other people doesn't count against your downtime. Since there isn't
Right.
really a healing skill, let's go ahead and say that Bones can use his resolve roll for healing
Okay.
other players.
So it'd be 3 dice.
3 dice. Take the highest.
Five.
Very good.
I believe it 5 ticks. I just had it in front of me.
It's 2.
5 tick 2 on the downtime clock. That sounds right.
So that fills up my clock. So
All right. So reduce all of your harms by 1 level and remove the ones at the bottom of your sheet.
okay, so burnt hand is
So
gone.
Yep.
Suspect of
healed.
Imperials is gone.
The Imperials have lost the trail, and moderately stab is now lightly stabbed.
It's barely stabbed, you guys.
Not
Little
dead yet.
sad.
That was one downtime action. What would you like to take other downtime actions for?
Yes.
And empty your recovery clock.
Done. And we're gonna what's it called? Long time project.
How are you developing your casino this time? What action are you taking?
Same way I always do. We're gonna sway.
Okay.
We're going to
Go and roll me a
sway.
sway, and we'll see how far you can tick this clock.
This time we're going to go out and we're going to start building up clientele. People who want to come in and sit the tables.
Yep.
That's a 5.
I believe that's 2 ticks in your casino.
Then we officially have a casino.
Excellent. Here's what I want you to do.
Yeah.
This is a crew asset, right?
Yes.
Not your personal casino. Excellent. I'm gonna say, go ahead and tick any empty turf. I think it's reasonable to say that the casino is turf, and you're going to have to defend it if other people are interested in it.
Does it matter
What's
where
our
we
layout?
click?
Do these have to be connected?
Yes.
Okay, so then the only option is to do this, then, right?
Right. So it's not, the casino isn't good enough to let you there isn't enough work in the casino to let you launder money yet, which would be this gambling den.
Okay.
In
well,
the future, as you advance the casino, you'll get enough income that you can start laundering money, which will give you this mechanical benefit.
McDowell, you name
Right,
all
that's-
the stuff. What's our casino called?
Me?
Well,
McDowell, he's been naming all the stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
He named our boat and he named our crew.
before we do that, though, because you marked this box that just says turf, do we tick this line up
Yes.
here? Okay. That's important. Okay. Oh, what's happened?
I hit Z by accident. How much did I intend?
Oh,
You deleted
no.
the entire sheet.
Wait, hold on. No one do anything.
It did not come back. In fact, it is worse. No.
Is it worse? Did we lose everything?
My pie still looks okay.
Oh, hold on. What
My
is
sheet
it?
is
Yeah,
correct. My
I think
sheet's
it's
correct.
just that this crew sheet, for some reason, exists outside of time and space.
Hold on. Let's see here.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
go to-
why.
I'm gonna go to the VOD,
Uh-oh.
and fortunately, somebody is. Oh, that's Brick. Never mind. Hold on.
The crew sheet
Yeah.
somehow exists outside of time and space.
So, somebody probably had zoomed in on it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I'll just pause this,
Thank
and
you.
I'll get to
Um,
I'll get to work on fixing it again because I have it on the screen. here.
Go ahead and put in the notes that and this is casino is your hideout, right?
Yes.
Your
Yeah,
hideout in
it's-
Six Towers now has a casino as an actual front in this dilapidated manor house that
Yeah.
has been repurposed multiple times.
Exactly.
Was someone going to name the casino?
McDowell's going to.
Yeah, I'm thinking a name real quick.
I'm changing the title up here. We are now continually renovated with new casino.
Yep.
Okay.
How
boat,
about
idiots.
I'm surprised you didn't name it the Gold Saucer by default.
how about the Lucky Duck?
No.
No? Okay. That was Jurgen's contribution. He's like, "Little sisters, we must call this place Lucky Duck," and then he gets voted down like 4-1. And he's sad.
Oh, I can't see that over there. Do we have anything else over here?
And go ahead and write down that you have a shaky shaky hold on a casino in Six Towers on the actual notes section of this sheet, which I don't know why this sheet specifically exists outside of time and space. In
Yes.
tabletop.
There you go.
Tabletop is a
Oh
mystery.
wait, no, hold on.
Did you
I gotta.
right click and tell it to persist through tables? Sometimes that helps with that kind of thing.
Where under the right which menu? I
Uh,
don't see a persist.
Okay, this should be up to date now.
The River Styx is the casino front.
the river sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
there's if you
see-
toggles persistent might help. I say might
Where? What is that under?
If you right click
Oh,
the
toggles. I see it.
yeah,
Yep.
that, I've done that before
Okay.
and had items not persist. Tabletop Simulator is
Yeah. It's a
A
little
land
jank.
of, it's a land of contrasts.
It
I
exists.
love it. It's my favorite.
See, that's also a Texas Hold'em joke because the river, meaning the cards that you deal out in the hand.
All right. I also did just save the table. Now that I've talked about persisting, we'll see if that helps. Would you like to spend? Okay, let me do one other downtime thing. Would you like the toad, the frog, to sell off that 10 coin artifact?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna just do a fate roll to see what kind of price he gets for it. It'll be in the range that he wasn't on a 5. Let's say he gets 9 coins for it and is willing to give you 4. Is that acceptable? He finds a buyer who will pay 9 coins and he's willing to pass for that through to you.
Does that include the +2 coin we get for having this ticked?
No, because that's from a previous job. That'll be on future jobs.
Got you. Makes
Fair.
perfect sense to me.
So you guys want to add 4 coin to your hold from that and get that artifact out of your hands?
Yeah,
I don't
absolutely.
see why we shouldn't do that.
I
yeah.
locked the sheet, so go ahead
Oh,
and unlock it.
yeah,
and do that.
okay.
Well, you could also have an artifact of the Sightless God.
I'd rather have 4
No,
coins.
No, that sounds
None
like
of that.
something we don't want.
Depends on
That
what the
sounds like-
artifact does.
More ghosts?
No,
you never-
it does not depend
Oh,
on what the
that's-
artifact
I mean, it doesn't
does.
matter anymore. But, like, you could do a long-term research project or something like that to try and figure that out. But it seems like it's no longer your your problem.
That is
How
called,
much-
yeah, it's somebody else's problem.
How much gold would the fence be able to get us for this ghost?
Let's deal with that during your downtime action if that's what you want to do. Would you like to spend a coin for a third downtime, Rick?
No, I think I am very happy with how my downtime went.
Go ahead and did you increase your stash for your new passive?
I did not. I'm going to do that right now.
All right. Who wants to do downtime next?
I
I
can
can
go.
go.
I heard Bones first.
Mine's going to be pretty simple. Actually, first thing is going to be a healing roll.
Okay.
Or
I'm gonna
recovery
say,
roll.
is Ghost the one who's trying to restore the places where your soul is fraying at the edge?
Yeah.
Okay, Ghost, would you like to roll a tune for Bones?
Yeah. Question is, does Bones really want me to roll for him?
I mean,
Well, it's more dice than he'll get from a street,
True.
whisper.
That's a 5.
That's 2 boxes on your wheel, I believe.
yep. Need one more.
All right. That's 1 downtime action. What would
And
you like
then-
for your second downtime action?
I need to indulge in vice.
Okay.
I have a lot of stress right now.
Yep. So what is your lowest? It's a 2.
2. 5. I'm down to 1 stress. I had a great time at the Toad races. Made
And
a
would you like to
killing.
spend a coin to get a third downtime action?
Oh, I only have 1 coin left. I'm gonna hold on to it. So yeah, I'm good.
And I heard Jorgen next.
Okay. Jurgen is going to spend 1 downtime action to train up his resolve so that he can get 6 points in that to put a point in consort, I guess.
All right.
And then he's going to spend one downtime action to go to the leaky bucket and get into a fight, find somebody to snuggle up with.
Okay.
And let's
they
see.
be the
Don't,
same
don't roll
person?
6. Don't roll 6. Okay, 2. All right.
Don't you get 2 dice because you have 2 is now your lowest since you just trained consort?
You are correct. Does that mean it's easier? That means it's easier to overindulge, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh, that's dangerous.
As you become more well-rounded, you need more vices, I guess.
Okay, 3.
But it's also easier to clear more stress. Okay, and then Scarlet or Ghost?
Yeah, I can go.
Oh, sorry,
I
Jorgen,
mean,
did you want to spend a coin?
What can you do downtime wise besides train and
You can acquire an asset.
Uh-huh.
You can work on a long-term project. You can recover. You can reduce heat. You can train, but you've already trained in one. You've already trained in. God.
Yeah, I've already trained.
Yeah. Well, you can train. You can't train resolve.
same
You can train
stat
prowess or insight.
Right.
Or you can go to a vice purveyor.
Okay. I'm good.
Okay. And then ghost.
Yeah. I have 6 stress, so I'm going to
Yep.
need to get rid of some stress. I'm also going to need to
Mhm.
heal my soul smear.
Yep.
So for stress, it's indulgent device, and it's what, same as your resistance.
It's your lowest of the 3, so it's 2. How does Ghost indulge in her vice?
She is going to go to, where the hell is it?
Folks, ghosts.
Yeah, she's going to go to the place, the Hooded Proprietor at the docks,
Okay.
and do unmentionable things with Ghost or something.
All right.
Huffs ghosts.
Gonna go to Ghost Therapy. Ew, 2 and a 3.
So you take off 3 stress.
And I need someone to heal my soul smear, since I can't do it myself.
Does anyone else have a tune?
I don't think so.
I only have 1.
Nope.
Okay. So you can go to a whisper who is within your organization, and you get 1 die for a tier 1 crew.
So I get 1 die either way.
You know what? I think you could probably do this yourself. You are allowed to do healing on yourself.
Oh, okay. Three. A 3 is 1 box or 2 box?
A 3 is 1 segment.
Okay.
That was 2 downtime actions. Would you like to take a third?
Probably. So, if I wanted to sell this ghost vial that will cause people to forget themselves, be an excellent trap, how much would I be able to get for that before I decide to spend a coin on it?
There is no open market for ghosts. That is definitely something the Soul Wardens would not look highly upon. In order to sell this, I'm going to say we would do acquire an asset in reverse. So we're going to use the acquire an asset rules, but instead of acquiring an asset, you're going to be relieving yourself of an asset.
Sounds like building up a project clock.
No, it's rolling the tier and then taking a result. So what you would do is you would roll the crew's tier, and then you would get coin based on the tier. The roll would be a chance to either be at your tier, at tier 0, or at tier 1 or 2 if you could somehow get a second die. And then you would be able to sell the asset at a cost based on the tier. This is basically establishing the quality of the buyer you're finding. So this would just be a...
What's the max coin I can get for it?
Let me look how acquire works. I'm just running the acquire an asset rules in reserve.
Okay.
Reverse. Let me look here. Yep, this is highly okay. You would take 2 heat. I'm gonna say this is a highly restricted thing to sell.
But what's the
Is that
max
alright?
coin?
Alright.
What's the max coin I could get?
I would say you could get 2 coin. You could get 3 or 4 depending on the roll.
I'm gonna keep it in case we ever get in trouble. But I
So if
will
you do-
spend
A coin to heal thyself.
Okay.
Physician, heal thyself. That's a 6.
Okay.
I am no longer soul smeared. Yay.
And since you don't have any harm, you can't keep the extra ticks on your healing clock.
Yeah. Down 1 coin.
Brick, there is one thing I might point out, is you actually have a trauma, do you not?
Yeah, I'm obsessed.
You did not indulge in your vice this downtime, did you?
I did not.
All right. I'll.
That
If
was-
you do, if you have a trauma, and you do not or cannot indulge in your vice, you take stress equal to your trauma during downtime.
So, how does his trauma work now that he's built a casino?
I'm obsessed with running it. I'm going to be
Yeah,
preoccupied with.
he's still obsessed with the casino.
Specifically, I'm obsessed with the idea of running a legal casino.
Mhm.
Uh,
And right now it's not legal.
So here's
but
the
you can
problem.
work on that.
I could spend a coin to indulge my vice.
And then you might overindulge.
Mm-hmm. Or I could take. I'm just going to take the 1 stress.
Okay.
I think that's smarter.
And that's the end of the downtime.
No, it's not.
What?
I haven't taken my turn yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You don't get
Just-
one.
Ghost took
Scarlet
forever.
doesn't get a turn.
Ghost just took forever. My bad. All right, Scarlet, what are we doing?
I will train. I'm gonna train
Mhm.
my playbook. If I start a long-term project, can it be something that other people work on?
Yeah, I'd say it's fair to have a team long-term project.
Okay, I was thinking of proposing starting the project of getting the casino running with Lele, because Scarlet has connections in the nobility, and there's plenty of nobles willing to throw a coin away. So, like, she could work that angle of things. But I don't want to step on her feet, since this is technically her show.
Right, because she's obsessed.
Lele, would you allow someone else to work on the running of the casino?
Lele would say yes, but then make everything Scarlet does extremely difficult by nitpicking her.
Okay, Scarlet, here's what I can do. You can start a 4-tier, if you want, here's how I will handle this. You can start a 4-segment clock for attract nobles to the casino, with the understanding that that will have consequences in multiple dimensions.
I think
If
I'm
this
okay
is
with
something
this
you want
because
to-
I don't really have a better idea how to use my downtime. Well, I can't train the same attribute again, I guess.
I mean, you could reduce heat. You could.
I have been doing that the last several times. That's someone else's problem.
You don't have any. You don't have any traumas, so you do not need to indulge in vices.
I don't. And I feel like I will overflow if I do. So,
You can acquire an asset.
could that be more beneficial? Could I acquire an asset that would help Lele?
As a tier 1 gang.
Maybe an asset being like a connection or a dealer or something like that. Someone who makes slot machines.
Yes,
I don't know.
that would be. Yes, I think that. Let's see.
Okay, so I will roll tier then, which is 1.
What assets do you want to acquire to help this casino?
A really nice blackjack table.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Why not? Let's see what I get here.
Lele sees it and she's like, "My precious."
Yeah. Oh, I only got a 3.
So Lele
don't
sees it
think
and
you
she's
got a
like, "Nope,
3?
Take this one back. Try again."
Yeah, I don't think that that's very good. Yeah, inferior quality.
Doesn't fit the vibe.
Yeah.
Inferior quality. Yeah, I mean, you
Like the
find
right
you get
orange.
an old beaten up blackjack table that you drag out of a canal somewhere. It smells really bad. Would you like to put it in the casino or?
No, she's not putting that thing in my casino. Are you kidding me?
This isn't something that can be repaired or like this is just too gone, I would say.
If you want to start doing a long-term project of fixing it up.
I don't have ranks in Tinker, so this would more be a I mean, I could consort with people and try and find somebody to fix it.
However, I do intend to make good my offer to Bricks to give him a poker table. I'll even give him a good deal on our cut of it so he can run it however he wants as long as he stays legal.
Yeah, I don't have a good answer for this because I was just trying something and it didn't work. So
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you.
yeah,
Your voice is your weird boyfriend being trapped inside an amulet.
yeah,
It's very weird.
it is pretty weird. He seems happy though. That's what Scarlett
That's
would
even
tell you.
that's even weirder.
If she
Go
told any
ahead
of you about this.
And on the crew sheet, write in a pile of casino refuse dredged from a canal. It may or may not be useful in the future, but Scarlett has acquired that for you.
It is a resource.
Yep, it is a resource. I'm not going to give you nothing for that. You did spend a downtime action.
I'm gonna change this a little bit.
All right, and that's the end of the downtime. So now we can move into a new score. What are the aces and eights up to this week?
We're gonna commit another murder. Find out today.
We need to.
I can tell you right now, if you want an assassination if you want an assassination, a murder, or a ruffian contract, I'm pretty sure Dia would be willing to provide you with one.
Lilay's obsessed, so she's gonna pitch. We need to
Yep.
find like a high-class poker table in White Crown and disrupt it, and then like reroute the players from that table to
The
our
business
table.
back here.
No.
No, why?
So, like, I think the better way to propose this, it would be like, we need to rob a casino, and then while you're there, you're going to do this. Just kind of like you're always as your extra thing that you seem to like to do.
Oh,
I'm okay with Robert.
by disrupt the poker table, I mean like Omar in The Wire. That's what I'm thinking.
I haven't seen The Wire.
Okay, so Omar walks into a poker game, pulls a shotgun, and everybody gives him their money and jewelry.
Yeah,
Yep.
no.
And then nobody wants to play at that poker table anymore because it's getting blagged. So they're all going to come on over to the River Styx
Okay.
instead.
Listen. Lila,
I'm listening.
if we do that, people are going to die. Are you okay with that?
No, nobody's going to die. It's fine. You just go in. You
Show of hands.
maybe we said you're getting with a cartoon bomb.
So I guess we're taking an assassination contract.
This
No,
isn't
no.
necessarily assassination. This is more assault.
Nobody's
what
going
I've
to die.
described so far.
They have it's a sabotage job. We're sabotaging
That's-
this other. Like, I think we should just sabotage instead of like going in and like overtly. Why don't we go in and sabotage the place? We are.
We're shadows.
Are
Well,
there
you're trying
games-
to hurt their reputation, right?
Yeah.
Are there
Yeah.
games at this establishment that rely on like tools that we could, like a deck of cards? Could we like get misprinted cards and sneak them in?
Let me.
So like
okay,
they're,
let me,
they're
let me
just
back
aren't
up for a
any
second
high
here.
cards and everyone loses.
We could just do a disinformation campaign.
Let me roll back here for a second. Do we want the next engagement? Do we want the next score to be disrupting a high-end casino in White Crown to drive business towards the River Styx?
I think that's a good idea. I think that's
It could be.
That's okay. I'm pretty sure Lele could talk us into it in universe.
Depends on what we mean by disrupt.
But
We're
weren't
not-
there other jobs that we were
That's
supposed to do
up to
before?
debate. But is that the job? I can give you any number of other jobs, but this is what I hear people wanting. Is this what we want to try and do as a crew?
Define disrupt.
That's what we're.
Yeah,
I was-
that'll be. This is where we will cut to the action, Ghost. This is where we will see how it plays out.
I was literally thinking of disrupting it by like sending in a hired muscle to rob the game. But the idea of like a disinformation campaign, like to convince players the tables there aren't fair, that could also work.
So I just
Yeah.
want to make sure that we're all on board of doing this job before we do anything else. This is going to be the next score.
So I don't have a problem with that. As a player, I want to know. So we had other jobs that we're supposed to do in this area or something, and we didn't. Did we do those?
Yeah, those little crows thing.
This isn't RPG with a little quest map. This is whatever you want to do as a group.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I don't want there to be a behind the scenes where Destil goes, but you didn't remember this loose end, and now they hate you, or something like that.
You can't avoid those, A, and B, I'll tick a clock if that's important. Like if I want there to be time pressure for the group to do things.
Okay, as long
I
as
will use a clock between
as long as
downtime
we're
actions,
clear,
which I might start introducing because you have a big complicated web at this point.
Listen, we will let the crows kill a little more and die a little more and weaken themselves.
You do have one clock. You have a clock for in 2 more. If you piss the crows off twice more by not paying them or other things going wrong involved with them. So the answer to that, Rads, is the only one of those presented so far is this crows getting pissed off clock.
Then
Yeah,
I don't
so-
know what these squares were
But
on the map. so I'm
those
going
sorts
to
of
erase.
consequences are not avoidable.
So,
So,
in that case,
do
what
you
I'm
want
hearing
to-
is
let me gamify this a little more. Would you like this score to be to establish this gambling den turf? You're going to disrupt another high-end casino, drive people to yours, and then the reward will be gaining this gambling den.
Ooh, that
Oh,
sounds
yeah,
like
that's-
a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that sounds good. Yeah.
All right, excellent. Now we have a score. So, give me a second to create a casino in White Crown. This is why I need my dice, because there are handy generation charts in the back of the
Do we have-
vehicle.
do we have time for another whole score today?
Oh, well, I'll make this a quick one. Scores can be as complicated or short as you want.
Okay. Ghost walks in, unleashes lightning, and walks out.
That's pretty quick. Also,
One way to do it.
don't kill anybody. You use the threat of violence, and then you
Yeah,
rob
versus
them
static
and
electricity.
take their money and stuff, but nobody actually
guys-
gets hurt.
Conspire amongst yourself as I generate the score from some tables.
So
Take me
this
3
is
or 4 minutes.
this is what I'm thinking. Like, we're a subtle crew. Threatening people overtly is not a. This is out of character. It's not
Mhm.
like a thing
Yeah.
that we're supposed to do.
That's-
We're but sabotaging places is.
So as
So,
far
like,
as
I think
subtlety
so-
goes, like I'm picturing we rob the
That's why I
joint
said disinformation.
in a way that doesn't trace back to us. Nobody
So-
knows we're behind the robbery, obviously.
Well-
we don't even have to rob them. We just have to convince people that the tables are unfair
Mhm.
Right.
and that they've been stealing
So-
from everybody.
I'm
What
thinking of
if-
a reverse pickpocket?
What if we steal a large chunk of the money from their vault, and then when it comes time to pay out their winners, they can't? They would lose reputation extremely quickly.
So the problem
Yeah.
with stealing from a casino is they will spend a lot of money and time and effort tracking down the people that do it.
That's
is
exactly
risky.
what we're good at, though.
I
And
don't
like
find-
Destil said, these types of things are just inevitable.
Any
So-
argument that begins with the problem with, I find unconvincing because there's always going to be problems.
Okay, so
We're strictly just picking our avenue here.
The
That's-
severity of a flat out burglary is more so than sabotage or disinformation.
But
Yeah,
the
I would
take
say
home,
that the casino would try and pursue any loose ends regardless because we've destroyed their livelihood no matter whether we did it in Route A or Route B.
only
Okay,
a
so
problem
Gideon
if
walks
we
in,
get
unleashes
caught.
lightning.
Okay, then Gideon gets arrested. Like, of course.
We're not going to let Gideon just unleash lightning. My goodness.
like always with the lightning with you.
All right,
This is why I carry the lightning rod.
there's an opportunity.
Hmm.
Tomorrow night in White Crown, Lady Vey Aaron is going to be running her well-known underground casino, the ticking clock. There is a large high-stakes race with a lot of betting going on. If you were to disrupt the race and the payout, it would probably drive a lot of high-end gamblers away from the ticking clock.
I'm not seeing any downside.
So
Sounds
what,
like
what I was going to suggest is we just sneak in and plant stuff that makes it look like they're cheating, like
what if we just drug
even
the
more
horses?
so than like a casino normally does. I mean, like devices where they hit a button and it like causes the roulette wheel to
So-
do
I like that plan, and I agree that that sort of plan is exactly in line with the kind of work we usually do. But the robbery has a greater take. We can get jewels, we can get cash.
Now, question: what is racing here? Is it horse racing, dog racing? Like what?
This is a dog race.
Okay.
Oh,
This is a
I thought it
high-end
was
dog race.
I thought it was going to
Yeah.
be whatever McDole does his vice of.
No,
Toad races. No.
Toad races.
no, this is
the
this
toad
is,
races would be too distracting for my friend.
This is
for
this is
Ian.
some high-end, like these are some purebred greyhounds that somehow still are like pre-apocalypse quality of dog.
Ooh.
What if we steal?
These are animals with hundreds of years of pedigree.
Lele
What if we
is
steal
not
the
Tons of money
okay.
changes hands over this. This happens like once every 3 months.
Not
What if
okay
we
with
stole the
any
dog?
version of this
There's a
plan
great-
that
there-
hurts the
this-
dogs.
No,
This-
we steal the dogs and we give the dogs to a good home.
The casino
we need
has
to kill
a
'em.
underground racetrack.
Hmm.
This is kind of an open secret, like that the ticking clock operates out of this, and this is a legitimate manor house for a powerful Leviathan family of Leviathan hunters. Lady Vey is the second daughter, so she's kind of like allowed to do whatever the fuck she wants because her older sister is running the family, and what she seems to want to do is make an awful lot of money running underground casino.
I can't imagine why.
Yeah, I say we rescue the dogs. No dogs, no race, no faith.
So this is now a rescue mission? What do we do with
I don't
these
know about
dogs once we
rescue.
have them?
Like dogs are apparently worth lots of money, right?
These dogs will be worth
Hopefully-
a ton of money.
So we
Yeah,
steal the
find
dogs
somebody
and
that
sell
dogs.
them.
Let's find somebody in the meantime that might want one of these dogs. Because
All right,
if you're
so-
gonna completely upend the like
Let
Windplay
me-
show, I'm not
let me-
finished. Sorry.
Yep.
If you're gonna completely upend the Windplay show, we just need to steal like whoever's gonna play second.
Let me zoom out again.
we find somebody who
so
would buy that.
you can do investigation to figure out more details about the job, or at that point, you should generically choose a plan, and then we'll figure out the detail you need to extract to execute that plan. The plan types are assault, deception, stealth, occult, social, and transport.
Well,
So is there any details you would like about the ticking clock and these dog races before
Well,
we choose a plan?
Hold on, McDowell was trying to say something, I think.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I was just like everybody was trying to talk over each other, and it was getting a little confusing. I'm having
You're right.
trouble following the plot.
Right. I am pulling the plot back to the point that you should be choosing a plan, and then we will jump into the action as this game is trying to get us to do. It's trying to prevent you from over planning, and I am gonna make you do that kicking and screaming.
This is a transport job because we have to
what you think
transport
it
a
is?
dog out.
So we think that the job is going to be smuggling purebred racing greyhounds out of this underground dog track.
That sounds like the
That's right.
case.
For me.
Excellent. I need the route and the means by which you will be doing that, and feel free to propose information gathering roles in order to solve this. I will point out it's happening tomorrow. You're putting this job together on short notice.
Sounds like Scarlet wants to find buyers.
I feel like she could do that.
So we can't just keep the dogs because then everybody will know who stole them. And
no,
that's not
we want to
good.
have the. I think we want the buyer to be ready to pick up the animal, like maybe even on site. Like, are vehicles a thing in this world? Like, is it horse-drawn
yeah, ton,
carriage?
yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Can we-
carriages. There's steam engines. You have a literal boat.
Yeah, can
What
we just
is-
like have somebody pick up their animal? Like, we could do this by boat because this is White Crown, right? So like
Yeah.
we could just sail over here and then drop off the animal and then be done
Well,
with it.
We have a fence for this. Can't we just give the dogs to the fence and tell them to sell them in another city?
I mean, an animal is very different than like an orb.
So what you have to decide, so we've decided we probably want to do a transport plan. What you have to decide is the route and the means by which you're transporting these dogs.
How
Like,
busy
a
is the
boat.
harbor?
Busy.
By boat, then. Because we would just blend right in.
Well, let's go ahead and say that the manor house is somewhere like here. So you'll have to do a little bit of overland, and then you plan to have your boat waiting here.
Yeah.
Something
And then
like that.
we'll consider the job done once you get the dogs underground to one of your tunnels. Does that sound like a good? Does that sound like reasonable parameters for the score?
Yes.
All right, excellent. We're going to knock over the ticking clock. So, engagement roll. Particularly bold. I'm going to give you one for particularly bold. You are breaking into the manor of one of the major noble Leviathan hunter households. Despite
Surely
the
that
fact
can
that it
go.
has a semi-legal dog racing / gambling den underneath it, this is still a powerful place in the city. So I'm going to give you a die for being particularly bold. Does your detail expose vulnerability to the target or hit them where they're weakest? I'm going to say it does not, and I'm going to say right now you are losing a die here because these dogs are going to be some of the most well-guarded merchandise in this building tonight.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Do you have any special? Is there anything you want to have for contacts or friends to help you with this engagement?
We
Would you like to
would.
call in any favors?
I can't think of any of our contacts that could be helpful, but we would need somebody like with expertise to take and transport these dogs once we get them onto the boat. Like, even if we have to pay somebody to do it, I just don't think that's something we can do on our own.
Yeah, I agree.
How many dogs are you
our-
trying to steal?
One, I would say.
How
One,
many?
okay.
How many can we? How many are there?
Let's say that there are 8 dogs.
I think we can get 2. We can
are
definitely
gonna
get
race
2
tonight.
dogs.
Yeah, I think two.
Okay.
2 dogs.
So the plan is to steal 2 dogs, and you don't have any contacts or friends?
Can our fence help us with the dogs, or is that outside of his purview?
That's outside of the scope of this score. We can worry about
Okay.
that later, because we're going to do this score nice and fast. So you don't have to worry about selling the dogs tonight.
I didn't mean
Okay,
to do that.
I have.
You just
I
have to
a
get them
demon.
out of the building and across the channel.
Yeah, I have a sea devil that might be able to help, but I don't know what the price is. Gonna
You
be.
need to stop asking that
Oh,
sea
she-
devil for help.
She would love to help. Do you want to call in the Sea Devil?
Oh god.
You're right in her element.
It's the smart move in a terrible way.
Is it the smart move? Or is it just the only
don't
move
think
you
it
could
is.
ever think of?
All right, McDowell, should I call in the sea devil as a player? Do you want me to call in the sea devil?
No, I don't.
You have to remember, Chris murdered both his ally and his rival in the first session, and got a Sea Devil to replace both of them.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so I
gave
have one
me no-
die on the engagement roll, unless anyone has anything else they want to do.
I think we're. I
McDowell
think
has vetoed our fun.
Pin
you
this on McDole.
just want us to be
Your fault.
over reliant on
yeah,
this
don't
sea
put it on
devil.
yeah.
I'm sure that won't come up as a problem in the future. 4, risky situation.
Okay.
All right,
That's-
that's the action.
It's not desperate.
So, you have your boat stationed on the edge of the Norfolk Channel. And this is a transport, right? The goal. Okay. So, you make your way to the manor. You're let into the general gambling area. And now, you're standing above a dog track. They haven't let the dogs out yet. And that's it. You're here. There's like maybe 50 people here. There's a couple of casinos and whatnot. The entire area, there is a large mechanical clock in the background that is ticking ominously. You can tell right now you have 5 minutes before the race is going to begin, because that is what is displayed on that clock.
No problem.
How accessible is that clock?
Pretty accessible.
So my initial proposal is, now that Gideon actually has a point in Tinker, I would like to go screw with the clock to offset the time so that everyone gets confused.
Okay.
Anybody opposed to that?
No, not at all.
Great.
I
Go
think that's
ahead and
one good element.
so that's a
of the plan.
tinker. Would you like to take aid, push yourself, or devil's bargain?
I'm not sure if anybody can help. What would the devil's bargain be?
The devil's bargain is if you can take an additional die to mess with the clock, but people will obviously see that you're messing with it, so they won't necessarily like the clock. No matter what happens, people will notice that you've done this.
Yeah, we're not going to do that.
So go ahead and give me a tinker.
It's a 3.
3, which is a failure.
It is.
The clock explodes.
I'm gonna move the position back to desperate. So Ghost makes her way through the crowd, slips quietly, gets behind the clock. She pulls out. Go ahead and mark. You have equipment for this. Go ahead and tell me what equipment you're using from your sheet. I'm gonna. Oh, everyone should have chosen a load. Sorry, forgot.
Yes.
Go ahead and mark off a piece of equipment you would like to use for the. I believe it's tinkering tools, right?
Yeah,
One
there's
load?
tinkering tools.
All right. So you pull out your tinkering tools. You get started trying to sabotage this clock, and one of the gears just jams. There's a really loud screech, and everyone's attention is pulled over towards the clock. You manage to duck out of sight. One of your spanners is caught in the clock. Everyone is paying attention to it. The situation is now desperate. But other
Okay.
than that, there's no harm.
What
You
I'm
still have
hearing
the
is
rest of your tools, so you still have a mostly working kit.
that's fine, but the clock is broken.
It's making a horrendous sound.
Oof.
Is it ticking?
Kind of in a manner. It's what would you describe ticking if ticking also included crushing your spanner between massive rolling gears?
So what you're saying is we have a perfect distraction.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
All right, so the dog storage is underground, one level lower.
Okay. I'm going to initiate a flashback.
Yes.
We have previously used poison on pigeons, but
Yes,
I'm
we
thinking we use
And one child.
whoever our purveyor was of that would be able to give us like some sleeping medicine that we can infuse into some doggy treats, like a tripe ration or something.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I would say for 0 stress, that's completely reasonable.
Okay, so
Go
Lele,
ahead and mark off 1 inventory on someone's sheet.
I'll do
I
that.
wish these had like a space for just generic, and just say sleep infused giblets.
I will call that subterfuge supplies.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you
And-
absolutely have sleep infused giblets of meat on you.
So Lele's plan is to use use her Rook's Gambit to command her way. She wants to stealth down in to drug these dogs for easier transport, but I'm going to use Rook's Gambit to replace Prowl with command.
Just sneak in. All right, so you're just telling everyone along the way that you're supposed to be here.
Yeah, like I'm here to
You're a
give
handler.
the dogs their pre-race treat.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it. This is currently a desperate situation. Would you like to take a Rook's? Would you like to take a Devil's Bargain, get assistance from a teammate, or push yourself?
First of all, I need to take 2 stress for the Rook's Gambit.
Yep. Go ahead and add 1 to what are you rolling? Command. Go ahead and add 1 to your resolve for the desperate roll. EXP.
Oh, okay. Not 1 die. Okay. Okay. Would anybody like to assist with this? Because I've got 2 dice, and if I push myself, I'm gonna be really dangerously high on stress.
I would like to assist with. I guess you're using command.
It's a prowl check, but I'm using my slide ability to replace prowl with command.
Okay. But you're pretending like you belong there.
Yeah,
instead of-
absolutely.
Yeah. The goal is to reach the dog's pens without arising suspicion.
So yeah, I'll go with you, and we'll do that thing where we have the clipboard and the hard hat on and we pretend like we're supposed to be there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so Jorgen goes with you,
And I'm carrying
Um,
like a
carrying
bucket.
a scroll that has each of the dogs. And do you have anything else to make it look like you should officially be there, Jorgen? Do you have any other items you can pull out of your cloak?
I am going to pull out a trying to see. There really should be like a thing on here for like a disguise. I'm going to pull out
I think subterfuge, surprise, or doc works for that.
I'm going to pull out some animal handling equipment, like just like a very quick like flashback into the flashback where Jorgen has stopped at like a butcher's and picked up
Mhm.
like some of the equipment that they have to like when they're dealing with animals, like the
Butcher
gloves
race
and-
dogs? Okay, yeah, you got.
not
got some
not
extra-
butchers, but like
Yeah.
the animal handling gear to make sure you don't
Yep.
get bitten and stuff like that.
Okay,
And
yeah,
muzzles
like
and
gloves.
stuff. Yeah.
like
Go
like
ahead
that
and-
armor
Go ahead,
they
and take the teamwork action. Let's see that command, unless you want to take a devil's bargain.
I do not want to take a devil's bargain, but I get 1 die for getting his assist.
Yep.
All right, so I've got 3 dice. I'm okay with that. I got a 6.
You do it in a desperate situation. All right. The two of you walk down towards the pens. You go down another level. The guard there looks at you, thinks for a second, wearing house livery, nods. You make your way in there. There are 8 individual dog pens. You have full access, and no one is really paying any attention to you right now.
Great. We're going to select the first and second favorite to win.
And you feed them both your sleep-infused giblets of meat.
That I want to stress these 2 things. First of all, these are excellent dog treats. Dogs really like these. And second, we are not killing any dogs. I cannot
Is that
stress
for me or
this
for the
enough.
crew?
Well, that's not happening. Don't worry.
I will burn down this whole manor before I kill a single dog.
Under the loud, clanging, grinding, ticking that this clock is currently making as it continues to chew up this spanner, the 2 dogs that you feed seems to start getting listless.
Good.
What is the rest of the crew doing to secure their escape route to the
I
manor house
have an idea here.
and the ticking clock? Yes.
So Scarlet is going to be kind of on a lookout for like an escape route, but she wants to create a scene up on the like the audience level in the stands.
Yep.
So her flashback is going to be that she brought some prepared documents
Mhm.
that seem to research into the pedigree of the dogs and find that their lineage is lacking. And so
Excellent.
she's going to pass some of these out to other people that she's consorting with and say, now it's interesting here because I bet on the number 4 dog because according to this, the number 1 dog is not who it seems, and then she'll just try and like spread these rumors.
Good.
I think that's a good consort. I think for the flashback, I'm going to go ahead and say to have convincing documents to these well-to-do people that are very invested in these dog races, go ahead and take 1 stress. And
I'm
then
going
roll
to
me a
say that
consort.
my weird doctor who engages in quackery for some reason was able to make this.
Okay.
Okay, and I have 2 in consort.
Yep.
I'll push myself.
Okay.
Because I can afford that. So that's 3.
Critical.
I got double 6s.
Oof.
So first of all, this is in the flashback, right?
Yeah. So
That's
yeah,
not a desperate situation. That's just a risky.
yeah.
So
But like the
As
angle I
you
want to
start
push on this
handing
is
these-
that like don't trust the because like whoever posts the odds is part of this establishment.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're fabricating them. Sorry, I couldn't think of the word. Yeah. So not only is
who
that
is
going
this
to
doctor
cause
you're
like
talking about?
this is the doctor in my vice. It's not actually
Yep.
on the Shady
Nope,
Friends
nope,
here.
I got it. Yep.
Dr. Winsfield. made
Yeah.
these fake pedigrees. All the odds are like not correct. These people should go ahead and complain right now, and so that'll create a scene that'll hopefully be a distraction for us, and it'll accomplish the side goal of maybe they'll come to our casino. That's my
So
hope.
Scarlet is out there hanging out these broadsheets, these scandalous broadsheets about the upbringing of these dogs. One of the women, an older woman who you immediately learn is the owner of the number 2 to win, she looks at this and she slaps you in the face.
Oh.
Dare insult my dog. Everyone is looking at you. No one is looking at the kennels. Ghost.
Yeah.
Bones, where are you? What are you doing to get these dogs out?
So Ghost is waiting by the exit,
Mhm.
since she can't show her face in a crowd, given that everybody saw her screw the clock a little bit.
Bones, what are you up to? Are we getting these dogs to the exit of the building?
Yeah, Ghost is securing the exit so that when they get here, we have an easy way out.
I'm gonna say fast talking.
You're trying to fast talk people.
Yeah.
What is the goal of the fast talking, and who are you trying to fast talk? The guards, the people who are here to bet on things, one of the bookies.
Guards.
Okay, so there's about 4 people working security here. They're all private security forces working for the house.
Yep.
What do you want to try and convince them of? Like, you're trying to make a distraction, or you're trying to tell them they should go up there and deal with the fight that seems to be breaking out on the stands?
Distractions.
What are you-
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so you're trying to lure them away.
Mhm.
You're trying to get the guards that are working here at the low level between the exit and the kennels. You're trying to get them to go somewhere else.
Correct. Yeah.
All right. What skill
Deal
are
with
you
that.
going to use? What action are you going to perform to do that?
I'm gonna say sway.
Okay, go ahead and take EXP and sway because we're in a desperate situation after that clock started. It's horrendous ticking. And then ticking in giant air quotes. Go ahead and give me a sway. You can push yourself, get assistance, or take a devil's bargain if you like.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
when
push
I
my-
rolled my
I'm gonna push-
consort, did I get XP for that too? Because it was during
No, because
this
that was
time?
during the flashback, which was not in a desperate situation.
Okay, so when was this? What was this consort? Oh, it was for the past then. Okay.
You got
push
2
myself.
6s. That worked incredibly well. Was that not clear?
No. I just didn't know when this roll like took place in the timeline. If I could get XP.
That
for
took
it.
place when you and the doctor were falsifying these documents, and the documents are such a good fake that they made this woman angry with you and slap you, which I believe is exactly what you wanted. In this
That's
situation.
exactly what I wanted. Yeah.
Yes.
I just
the
didn't know if
dog's
I should
owner,
track.
the number 2 dog's
XP.
owner is just slapped you and is currently raising hell on the upper floor because of that
Yeah.
6.
That's what I want.
Okay, good. Just making sure you understood that.
Yeah. No. I just didn't know if I could track XP for it. Carry on.
No, because it was not. It wasn't desperate during the flashback.
Destor, just let me know when they come outside. That's
Yeah,
what I'm going to
yeah.
do something.
What are we doing, Doc? Sorry, Bones. I always want to call you Doc.
That's fine. I do want to push myself on this though.
Okay. Is that 3 dice for
On
sway?
my sway. Yeah.
Yep. All right, so you're trying to fast talk the 2 guards that are between the kennels and the exit the ghost is standing at to go up there and do something about this fight that's breaking out. The race is just about to start. I know that the clock is behaving weirdly. All right. Both
That
guards
sticks
look
up.
at you. They nod. Yeah, no, that... Fuck, you're right, man. That's a problem. Thanks. I didn't... What are they hitting each other? God, this is supposed to be a cushy job, you know? You make a couple of bets on the side. These are all like...
Yeah, this is a
They
high
kinda
class
look at you
joint.
like, he can
That's-
tell.
That's a
that
high
you're-
class. That's a high class
Yeah.
deal. Everything else is just as high. It gets more cutthroat as you get richer.
One of them just like, yeah, he just starts talking with you and just completely loses track of the plot as the other one walks up there to break up this cat fight between a couple of noble women. Okay, Jorgen. Lele, the coast is clear. There are no guards between the kennels and the exit where Ghost is standing.
Fantastic. We're going to take these.
These
Lef-
rapidly falling asleep dogs
Yeah.
are
Couple
I'm
of
gonna give you one
lethargic
complication
greyhounds.
here. You have to get them out of their kennel somehow. They are locked.
Oh, Jorgen, you can just break a lock on a kennel, right? You can just wreck it.
Yeah. I pull out a.
The freedom spoon.
You can just use a goddamn crowbar.
Jurgen reaches into his Jurgen reaches into his pants, pulls out the cartoon bomb, throws it over his shoulder, and then reaches down in there and pulls out a crowbar.
All right, go ahead and give me a rec, please. I think you said you wanted to use rec, right?
Yes.
All right, we're still desperate, so I'm still going to award you EXP for this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just happy we finally get to use rec as a skill.
And
it's
then
not
roll
on
me
the
a rec. Would you like help, Devil's Bargain, or pushing yourself?
I mean, if Lele can help me, that'd be good. But otherwise,
I don't know that I have any way that I can help.
I would say you could give him a die by like hold it like he has more than just a crowbar in his bag. You could like get a pair of tongs and hold the lock in place as he brings the crowbar down on it.
I mean, I'll give it to him. That I accrue a point of stress for doing that, right?
Yes, and you suffer consequences if this fails.
All right, don't fail.
All right,
And would you like a Devil's Bargain?
No, no, thank you. That is a 2, a 4, and a 5.
All right, the 5 in a desperate situation. You raise up the crowbar. You slam it down as hard as you can. The lock on the first kennel smashes into 1,000 pieces. Lily grabs her tongs, your tongs. She holds the other bar and the other lock in the same position. You slam it down. It smashes into 1,000,000 pieces, and a piece of sharp metal just kind of flies out and hits each of you in the chest.
Oh God.
So I can take a level 1 harm of abrasion, which can easily be resisted by armor or by prowess.
So, question.
Yes.
It says you can protect teammates.
Yep. You can take the thing for them.
Okay, I would like to do that.
All right.
How does that interact with armor?
If you want to mark off all 5 tick marks of your heavy armor, you can have heavy enough armor that you get in front of the metal and stop both.
Oh, heavy armor.
You can use the armor. You can take the damage for Lele, and then you can use armor to negate the damage twice.
Sure. That's
all right. And your normal though is not 5; it's 7, right? Because of your class feature.
So I still have, I still have.
So 1 left.
So you bring the crowbar down. You smash through the lock. 2 pieces of sharp metal just kind of like tink tink, and then they cut some gashes in your cloak, and underneath those gashes is hardened leather armor that stops the hits.
Jorgen
and it is a clear
strong.
run out the door with these dogs now. You are going to have to carry them because they're basically comatose.
I could do that. I'm going to pull out. You want to use my last thing to pull out the scary weapon or tool?
Yeah.
And it is a cartoon shaped bomb, but it's not a bomb. It's a smoke bomb. And I'm going to just throw it behind us.
Oh.
Like just
Okay.
looks like the place is on fire.
Where is behind you in this?
In the
case?
kennel.
Because you're currently in an underground kennel.
In the kennel.
A layer below the main
Yes.
dog racing floor, and then above there is a viewing area where their fight has broken out over the pedigree of one of the dogs. And there is
I want to drop it somewhere where it looks like the place is on fire.
Okay.
That is my intention. I don't know where
We're
the
still in a desperate situation. What skill are you using for that? What action are you using for that?
Wreck? Just because, to identify the place where,
I think that's reasonable. I think using wreck to make a smoke bomb to start a non-damaging fire, right? Like, that's the idea. Like, there is going to be some fire.
Yeah, sure. I just don't want to kill the dogs. So not in the kennel.
Well, let's see. Well, then you better roll well on your wreck.
Sure.
That's pretty good.
That's 2 6s.
All right, so we move out of desperate into risky because you pull out this manufactured smoke powder device, toss it into the center of the ring. No one sees the thing flying, but as soon as it lands, part of the railing, part of the wooden railing, just immediately goes up in flame. There's smoke everywhere. People are screaming, and all of you, except maybe Scarlet, can easily extract yourself from the situation. Ian, the guard you were talking to, who you've been keeping busy, he kind of just gives you a look, and he runs off after the fire. Scarlet, you're still in the thick of it, but no one has clocked you as a member of this organization.
Oh, Scarlet will
Um,
just
as
leave
this
with the
operation.
crowd. Like as
All right.
soon as people start to panic. Yeah.
The crowd isn't
She'll panic
dispersing as
too.
much as they should. Apparently,
Yeah.
fire safety is not a serious topic among the nobles in Duskfall. But if you take the opportunity of the smoke to leave, that's completely
Yes.
possible. Like, I see that. So all of you are now in this alleyway. Ghost, you are in the front. What are you doing to get everyone to the boat?
Is it a clear path down the alley?
Seems to be. I thought it
So-
seemed like you had some sort of plan for when people were getting outside, is why I'm asking.
Well, I was gonna summon a ghost and have it cause some chaos so they probably could escape, but
There's a lot of
Already
chaos
handled.
already.
Already
Yeah.
handled.
uh, Ghost is going to lead them down the alley, and if something tries to stop us, I will deal with it appropriately.
All right, you make it to your boat, no problem. You're at the edge of a small dock. Your boat was hidden underneath it. You're all there at the. It's just after when it would normally be dusk. Back in the ticking clock, the clock is reached the time for the race to start, but there's chaos all over the place.
I wonder why.
As a group, you start your way across the docks. The last thing that happens. Hey, what about you? A group of sailors from the House Aaron jump into a boat and start chasing you. They saw some of that problem. Their boat is coming up right aside yours.
Okay, I'll deal with that.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not gonna use lightning. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Little worry. It's like that thing is like no fear. It's like one fear.
When
One
Chris
fear.
when Chris says I'll deal with that, everybody's butthole just clenches a little
They,
bit.
they
Yeah.
also have a small like tug that's used to move between the Leviathan hunter boats, like the one you were initially stole. So your boats are pretty similar. And yeah, there's like 3 or 4 sailors that work for this house that noticed your escape and are coming up on you. What do you do?
Okay, so the first thing I want to do is, can I compel a ghost to basically go wreak havoc on their boat?
That's your special ability, right?
That is my special ability. If that doesn't work, then I'll use
to
Tempest.
appear and
Blade.
command it to obey commands. You're not naturally terrified. I wouldn't say that you can compel it to necessarily wreak havoc on the boat, but you could definitely cause it to try and terrify the sailor piloting the boat.
Yeah, we'll try that
Alright.
first. And if that doesn't work, there will be.
So this is
waves.
going to be in a tune, I believe.
I
Yeah.
can give you an extra die with a system because with a foresight that I've prepared I've prepared the special hoodoo trinket for you to do this with.
Go ahead and
Alright.
give me. And do you want to push yourself or take a devil's bargain?
No.
All right. What's your tune?
That's a 6.
So Ghost holds up, speaks some weird incantations, forms of people made of mist lift from the surface of the water. One of them just seems to pass right over the eyes of the person piloting the boat. He screams in terror and jumps off the edge, and his compatriots have to pull him back in with a hook because he's just swimming madly off in the direction of the inky ocean. And they're too busy with that. You make it to the docks on the opposite side, and that is the end of the score.
Nice.
Sometimes it's just that easy.
Well done, team.
So I'm going to go ahead and say, let's just do this reasonably quickly. Go ahead and mark off your new turf. You're gambling. This was a smashing success. You have discredited the ticking clock, and some number of the high-end noble gamblers are going to start coming to the River Styx instead.
Fantastic.
I would say that was no money involved. There was no payout there because the payout is we can deal with the dogs. Go ahead and please write two high pedigree racing greyhounds on your inventory for the group. Drugged in parentheses.
Don't name these dogs or you'll get attached.
I've already named them.
Oh,
They
God.
are Bootsy and Jacob.
Sure.
Please write that down. Named by Jorgen, Bootsy, and Jacob.
Those aren't racing names. They have to be like
They're no longer
Destiny's
racing dogs.
Finest
Yeah.
and Onward and Upward, or I don't
Shoe
know.
gobbler.
But I did write Bootsy and Jacob.
This was a higher tier target, so go ahead and take 3 rep. Be sure to mark off that you have a 3rd turf on your turf map for level up.
Well, we marked. Oh, this. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
That
yeah,
was
this looks
not
correct.
so quiet that no one has. Let's see. I'm going to say that that causes 2 heat. Contained
Yeah,
I
I think-
exposure.
I
That's
think
fair.
that's pretty appropriate.
But
You have a
fair.
lot of heat.
And not
then,
caused by ghosts this time.
Let me go ahead and do the entanglements. What's your current heat and wanted levels?
Wanted 0,
and
heat
0.
6.
Heat is 6. All right. So for entanglements, we have a 4 and a 4.
Hmm.
Would you like demonic notice or show of force, or demonic notice or show of force?
The second one for sure.
Let's go with demonic notice. You want to show a force?
It's going to be the crows, probably. Making a play against us.
Yeah, I think that makes.
You're gonna come for our casino.
Yeah, I think actually what makes the most sense here is you're either going to have to. The crows come back. The crows have now noticed that you've been pissing them off, and also that you pulled one of their fences out from under them. They're not happy about that. You're either going to have to go to open war with the crows, which will resolve next session, or you're going to have to give up your fence.
Are you guys sure you don't want demonic notice?
Well, you don't get to choose that.
Yeah, you didn't get to. You get to choose the 4 or the 4.
We have
I
to
get
choose the number.
demonic. So do you guys want to get the crows? Do you want the crows to become a problem, or do you want to lose your fence?
We'll just have to deal with this
Don't wanna lose
problem.
I think we should let the crows become a problem because then my demon gets satisfied.
Yep.
I mean, we've already dealt with the crows several times, so
Yeah, I'm not scared
Yeah,
of these crows.
we can.
if they just want to step in our own trap, then go for it.
All right. So this clock right here,
This
this
doesn't
garbage.
matter anymore.
crows are way past that now.
These assholes.
And that's it for entanglements. And now we have EXP and downtime. Let's do this nice and quick. Jorgen,
I can. Okay.
which EXPs would you like?
I addressed a challenge with violence.
I agree.
I expressed my my beliefs by my belief to support the group as with spending 5 of my
Sure.
load to prevent the very small Lele from taking shrapnel.
Yep.
And
Much appreciated.
I didn't struggle with my vice or trauma.
Okay, so go ahead and put 2 EXP wherever you like. Lele?
I addressed the challenge with influence by just acting like I'm supposed to be here. Like I'm just the dog's treat purveyor.
Yes.
I don't know where I want to put the experience right now. I guess here. And I definitely struggled with trauma because the whole reason we were on this whole cockamamie job is because I am obsessed with driving
Yeah,
business.
I'm willing to give you 2 for that one actually, because this was a lot for that casino.
Oh, good. Then I'm going to
Ian.
level up.
Well, I planned ahead for that.
Yep.
For our getaway plan.
Mhm.
We did no harm. That is
Yep.
that is my physician's belief, and that's about all I got.
Go ahead and put 2 where you want them. Scarlet.
I wasn't going to claim stealth until you said I was not even recognized as being part of this. So I would call that stealth. So I will take 1
Yep,
for
I'm fine with that. Yep,
Yeah,
because
and
you were
then-
disguised as a noble, right?
Yeah, and then express my
And then
beliefs,
plain
background, etc. She was a noble acting with the nobility, but she also reached out to her vice provider for the
Yes.
documents. So
Yes, I
maybe
think
I
that's
can
fair.
get 2 for that.
I'm actually just going to say that that's expressing your vice. So you get
Oh,
2
okay.
total.
Well, so then, 3 total, right?
What was the third one?
Being a noble and acting as a noble, so that'd be her heritage.
Sure.
Okay. So I'll just do
And
this.
Ghost.
Sweet.
Did I address the challenge with knowledge? Yeah, I tried to alter the clock using my
I think
brain.
that's, yeah, that's fine. I think
And
that's
I,
reasonable.
and I also addressed the challenge with arcane power by
Yep, you can take 2 there.
my beliefs, background, heritage, and background. I am a black-eyed Takaros.
Yep.
And I kind of did what you would expect them to do with calling on the supernatural.
Sort of, but you didn't use the fact that you didn't intimidate someone by reminding them that you are part devil and you will eat their soul yourself. So
Oh, I didn't
I'm
realize
going
it
to
was
require that to be a little more direct than double dipping on your addressing a problem through the supernatural.
I will keep that in mind.
Oh, great. He's gonna just eat everyone's souls now.
Oh no.
Okay, do we want to do downtime next time?
Oh, we
Start
can.
the next session, or
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, because we're at time, I believe.
Oh, it's only 6 o'clock.
Oh, we have another hour.
I
I don't have any clue when this game starts or ends because you keep changing it twice a year.
I see. So usually
only
at 6
in-
o'clock is where I start looking for the out in our sessions.
Okay. Okay.
So we got plenty of time
So
to
let's
do
do downtime
downtime if you want.
Yep. We'll do downtime, and then we'll talk about the kind of score you want to start the next session with.
Sounds good.
So does anyone want to go first for downtime?
I can go.
'Kay.
I would like to train my prowess.
Yep.
To
And you get
and
2
what-
because of your crew type.
yeah, which gives me 6, which lets me do. Can I go up to 3 in a
You
stat?
can go to 3, yes,
Okay.
because of your training on your group.
Okay. In that case, and then the other one, I want to reduce heat.
How do you reduce heat? What action do you take?
Jurgen is going to spread rumors that essentially the crows are the ones that stole the dogs.
Okay. What action do you want to use to do that?
Like it was bold of them to do that, and can I actually instigate a bar fight? Use skirmish
To
can I
reduce heat.
Yes, I want to. Okay, so I want to instigate a bar fight by accusing one of the guys in the gang, since we're already open war with them, right?
Yeah.
So I want to accuse them of bringing heat down on the entire neighborhood by them stealing from White Crown, essentially. You're making life harder for everybody, and then and I'm not gonna stand for it.
The crows
then-
are just gonna be the eternal punching bag.
I think I'll allow that. What ability are you gonna roll?
I would like to roll skirmish.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool. That's 355.
So 5, which I believe is -2 heat.
I think that's right.
Which gets the heat off of the job we just did, so
Would you like to spend a coin for an additional downtime?
I don't have a coin. I don't feel like digging in my stash.
Okay. Who's next?
I can go.
Okay.
I can attempt to do some healing.
Mhm. I think we're using Ghost is using a tune for your Soul Frayed.
Yeah. Go
Yeah.
for it, Ghost.
It's a 6.
Critical.
No, 2 6s.
So that's 5 segments, and those tick over. You keep the excess.
I
Right, it's
do
five-
keep the
is
X's.
critical 5,
So,
am I right on that?
so that actually cycles it around, and then that completes.
Let me
one
double
hit.
check that critical is 5 or 6 is a 5.
I think it's right.
It's 3. 6 is 3 crit. You have double 6s for 5.
Yeah,
So you have
6 is 3.
that. So that pulls Soul Frayed down to Soul Smeared, and you have 2 ticked on your healing clock.
Well, he has
No,
5
it was-
segments, so we'll fill it twice. So.
Yeah, it was double
But you
segments.
got
Yeah.
3. You got 3 because it's 2 6s to get a 5.
He
Yeah, I
did
got
get
2
2
6s.
Yeah, you got 2 6s.
Oh well, then
to get a
yep,
five.
yep, that clears it completely. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking at the
Yep.
dice.
You're very good. Thank you very much for that. And then I will also attempt to reduce heat by just spreading general misinformation about
Which-
what our about
Which
our
action do you want to
ways.
take?
I want to attempt sway.
Sure, that's reasonable. You're gonna put the blue cloaks who are on this beat off the path. You're gonna tell them, hey, look over here, right?
Yep. And that is a 5
Which is 2
on
heat.
that roll, which is reducing 2 heat. We should be down to 2.
Do you want to spend a coin for a third downtime action?
No, thank you.
All right, Scarlet.
Scarlet needs to indulge in the vice.
Yep.
I think I only.
Your
rolled
lowest, I
one
believe, is
for
a 1?
this. Yeah. That's 2. That's pretty bad, so I'm gonna indulge it a second time.
Yep.
And of course, I get the 6 when I don't want it. So I overindulge.
Uh-oh.
All right. So here are your options. I'm gonna take Lost off the table because I don't think we want to make a second character for you to play next week during the War with the
Yeah,
Crows.
where is that on here? Where am
So
I?
your options are attract trouble, which means I roll an additional entanglement.
There we go.
Brag, which would get +2 heat, or tapped. Your current vice supplier cuts you off, and you will have to find a new one.
Okay, I think what I want to do here is I'm going to take heat.
Mhm.
And because the noble who owned the dog was my rival Rosalind Kellis. And
Okay.
Scarlet knew that. And Rosalind caught on to that fact after everything. So that
Yep.
generates some heat. I'm sorry that that's how that worked out, but it makes
So
the most
Rosalind
sense.
tipped off the blue cloaks that you were involved in that
Yes. So
because she
that's-
recognized you after the fact.
so that's
Your
+2
disguise didn't hold up
heat.
that well.
Yeah.
Yep.
And she's the only one that really could have done that, so it feels like it works.
I believe Ghost and Lele still have to do downtime. Oh,
Yeah.
Did you want to spend a coin for a third?
I don't have any money. So that's it.
How much sheet we got left?
And the poorest noble.
Gideon will use consort to
Mhm.
try and reduce heat.
Who are you consorting with?
People at a university about, oh my god, did you hear they were running an illegal dog park? And apparently they can't even do a good enough job to prevent their dogs from being stolen?
Go ahead and give me a consort.
Five.
That's 3 heat, I believe, right?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. On a 5, that's 2 heat. I'm sorry.
Oh, 2 heat? Yeah, sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we got 2 heat.
Slightly less nice.
And then, would you like a second downtime action?
Yeah, I'm gonna train.
Okay.
Training prowess is 2 XP.
Yes.
Yes.
And then, do you want to spend a coin for a third?
No.
And then, Lele.
I'm going to indulge first of all. So that's roll 1 die, because my lowest trait is a 1.
Yep.
And just take away that much stress. Is that how it works?
Yep, that's correct.
Great. So get rid of 3 stress. I'm going to start a long-term project.
Okay.
The project is to build up, because I want this to be a legal and on the up and up casino. I want to go like a straight joint. Build enough of a rapport with Blue Cloaks in the area that, like, if somebody misbehaves, or if there's malcontent inside the casino or one of our tables, we can turn it over to the Blue Cloaks to handle it. So the project is going to be to establish that rapport.
Establish a. Yep. What skill are you going to use to advance that project right now?
This is definitely going to have to be a sway.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a sway.
And I can restart my project clock here. That's a 6.
Yep, that is 3 segments. So go ahead and advance a clock 3 segments of, consort with the blue, or you worded it well. I liked how you worded it. Write that down.
They're establishing rapport with Blue Cloaks.
That's that. Yep, that's what I was looking for. And then don't forget you get free stash from your new background, or from your new class feature.
Oh, I get +2 stash from the background.
Yeah. Playbook, yeah.
So after like 20 more sessions, you just win.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Did we do XP for our crew?
No, and I was about to do that. I just remembered. I actually think that was I'm going to give you sabotage there, even though that was technically transport. I think you did enough work to sabotage the joint.
So
I'm going to definitely say you contended with challenges above your current station. I think. How would you feel about a new reputation?
What's the reputation?
What does that mean?
So instead of being professionals, how would you like to be known in the underworld for something a little more along the lines of that last job?
Dog nappers?
I definitely don't want a reputation for being dog nappers.
I was thinking your reputation could be bold.
So do we get both? Are we professional and bold?
Well, you can't be a. Well, I guess you could be a professional and bold.
You can be a bold professional.
Yeah. I think I'm willing to give you professional and bold.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds
What
good.
does that
Go ahead and take any
What does
XP for that.
entail?
And then I think because your goal is to build this casino, go ahead and click the last box.
Yay.
That fills us up. What do we do?
Yep. You level up to get another. You can add a special ability for the crew. You can add a crew upgrade, or you can update your layer. You can update the quality. You can update your training. Basically, anything aside from the contacts here.
I mean,
You can also
what-
recruit a
what is
cohort, but that takes 2 upgrades, so you'd have to bank 1.
what does personal training mean?
Let me look.
Is that you
Did-
just train your playbook?
Don't we have a vault? Why
Oh,
do we
you
not
know
have a
what?
vault?
That's what I. Yeah, no, we should do the vault.
Yeah, we probably need a vault.
Yeah, because holding 4 is kind of holding us back.
We took the underground maps and keys, and then the boat.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Are we good on vaults?
Yeah.
Unless you want a special ability, yeah.
Well, I think we get one of each.
No. I
No.
think we only get one.
We only get one special ability or one upgrade.
Yeah.
The tier only goes. Oh, I didn't mark the tier. The tier only goes up to 4.
You're currently also weak. Next time you fill up
Yeah,
your
that
reputation
didn't-
track, you will go up to strong, and then you will go up to tier 2.
Oh, okay.
Assuming the crows don't end you.
true.
Hey,
They
well,
won't, don't worry.
do we get a special ability or a crew upgrade?
Look at that right now.
Yeah. Oh, I guess level could just be every time you fill the level tracker, you could do this. as much
Yeah,
as you
that's how
want.
it works.
I think,
Well,
I think
yeah.
that's how it works, but I want to double check.
Yeah. There isn't a level cap. I thought the level was capped at 4, but that's the tier.
No, that's tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think increasing the vault is what you get if that's what you want to do.
That's probably better than taking one of these. I'm not sure. I haven't actually read these.
I was looking at them. Nothing jumped out at me except maybe the first one.
Yeah, everyone steals seems like it'd be useful, but
Ooh, or synchronized. Look at synchronized. That could be good.
if we
Yeah,
do
and
it.
I can call for more group actions. You can navigate your heists in ways that use your more group actions if you want to do synchronized.
I like that a lot, actually.
More than the vault.
The thing with vault is you can always you have to liquidate money that you can't fit in the vault only after downtime before the next score starts. So like you can just spend your money.
Yeah, we could always invest that coin back in the casino, which is a good idea because I'm obsessed with it.
Well, we
The
can
thing
just
is
put
that
it-
we're going to start generating a lot of money through the gambling den, and if we don't have a place to put it, then
it goes into our stash, and then we just retire.
Exactly. It's all
E
part of the
equals coin
plan.
Downtime. So we got 2 more coins then, didn't we?
Actually, we should roll that now, right? We got the gambling done. I'll let you go ahead and do that. So
Yeah,
Let's-
tier
Wait,
roll
it's
minus
your-
heat. Would
it's
someone
your
like to roll
casino.
tier roll minus heat at the end of downtime?
So our tier is 1, so I'm rolling 1 die
Yep.
and subtracting our heat from it.
you subtract 2 from the result, and we get that many coins. So 0.
2 minus 2 is 0.
That's
You don't-
stupid.
Yep. So gambling den does not pay off this.
Well,
We break even.
We're building up to something, though, so it's all...
Yeah.
Yep.
But I mean, you can see how that's going to generate a ton of money really quickly.
Yeah.
But I
Oh.
don't know if the vault would even be enough to relate, because like we could have gotten +4, and then the
Right.
vault is totally full. So
We only have 3 more sessions until we have to retire. We need to get our stash as high as possible.
no, this is season 1, man.
I'd like
We're
to
gonna play
try.
season
I'd like to
2.
try out the synchronized ability, just to like see if we can design the heist around being synchronized, and try
Yeah,
to
I
grab those
kinda-
critical
I
successes.
kind of like that
Okay.
better. I
that's
feel
really
like
cool.
the vault's a little less shiny.
I also think I think you can. Few of you are carrying a lot of coin on you, right?
I'm not. I've got one.
Like,
coin,
I
so that-
have none.
I'm gonna
on me.
transfer.
like,
some, I'm gonna transfer
You
some
don't
items.
need the vault if you can just carry your coin on you.
I've got. Yeah, we got. So when I look at the 4 coin we're carrying, because like the flashbacks and stuff, sometimes that costs coin. So
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we could spend this. You got to spend it to make it, right?
Yeah,
Of
you
course,
can easily
yeah.
like you can also if you need to just divide up 5 coins and each put one in your stash.
Yeah,
Like,
I could
if
do
you run
that
out of
too.
money. Yep. So like I think it makes sense not to worry about the vault right now.
Yeah.
And I think having a
Fair.
special ability makes the crew cooler.
So yeah, our next heist, let's
You
try
work
to
together
work that
as a team.
synchronized
More
in.
fun. Yeah.
I am taking 1 coin out of the vault then.
Oh,
I
just
know
that-
what to do.
So if we spend money
For-
from a flashback, does it come out of our pocket, or can we choose to take it out?
It
of the
doesn't
vault?
really matter as if your 4 or less coin doesn't count for load.
Because I have
Once you get
zero
over
0.
walking
4
around
coin, you have
money.
to worry about load.
So
I
Jurgen
have
walks
0
in with just a
coin
giant
on
bag of
me.
cartoon money with a $sign on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I have 0
exactly.
coin on my person. That won't inhibit me because I could just say, "Well, I took it out of the vault."
Yeah, I think especially during flashbacks, I don't have any problem. If you need to carry large amounts of coin as part of a plan, that will count against load.
Well,
But
I'm always
in
always
terms of,
light
like-
load, so I probably shouldn't.
Like
be
you
doing
can
it
you can
anyway.
easily move money around during flashbacks.
I'm
Again,
cool with
if-
sitting on 0 then.
Just picture Jurgen carrying around cartoon bags of money with a cartoon.
Scrooge McDuck bag.
yeah.
Yeah.
And inside one is the comically round bomb. So
Okay, and the last thing I'd like to talk about then is what are your plans for this war that the crows have started with you, or
Aw.
vice versa?
what are the options?
We need to wage
Let me go to
economic
the-
warfare
let me
on them.
tell you what an open war with another gang means.
Yeah.
Yeah. all
I mean,
know
it's on site, Janice, sort of,
we
right?
have a
Like-
demon and we have lightning bolts. I don't know what else we need.
Yeah, this is a little out of Scarlet's wheelhouse, huh?
46. All right, excellent. The faction will go out of its way to hurt you, even if it's not in their best interest. They expect you to use the same and take precautions against you. While you're at war with any number of factions, your crew suffers +1 heat from score temporarily loses one hold, and PCs only get one downtime action rather than two.
How do we end it?
You can end a war by eliminating your enemy or negotiating a mutual agreement.
So we just like lure them into a fight with
And
White Crown, right? Or some other organization, some actual big organization. We just get them to come in and like crush them.
oh, is that you think you want to be indebted to a larger organization instead of
No, I
having
didn't say dead. Like
an
I
osity of a smaller one?
no, I didn't say that. I said
Yeah,
let's.
he wants to
I
use
want to
subterfuge.
trick somebody into coming doing it.
So who's
Okay.
on our side here? So we've got the docks on our side, and we've got the Weeping Lady on our side. They're like a soup kitchen, aren't they?
Yep.
Okay.
Soup kitchen working out of an abandoned opera house.
I hope they enjoyed the opera we stole. Someone over here. The Lamp Blacks. The Lamp Black. We have people on our sides.
The Lamp Blacks are part of the war. The Lamp Backs, the Red Sashes, and the Crows are the ones involved in the current criminal struggle in Crowsfoot, and apparently now you guys, despite being 2 districts away.
I mean, I feel like between the Lamp Blacks, the Red Sashes, and us, we could negotiate an alliance to eliminate the Crows. Surely that's a thing that the 3 of us can do against the 4th.
Yeah, we don't
And
have
then
to.
they can have the turf because we don't want to be there. We're
you
up
think the
here in
Lamp-
6 hours.
Do you think the Lamp Blacks and the Black Sashes want to work together?
No,
don't-
but I mean, they sure hate the Crows, so maybe they'll be willing to truce for a little bit.
They don't have to know they're working together.
That's also possible.
Yeah, we could.
What kind of job do you want to do to end this war favorably for you next session, if that's what you want to start with?
I think we should all just assault the Crows, all 3 of us.
So you want to do an
maybe-
open assault?
Well, I mean, I'm using just the word like this is the outcome. Like the
Yeah, yeah.
means, it will be more subtle because that's more of what we do.
So we assault, deception, stealth, occult, social, or transport.
social.
No, I don't think
Social.
that level of granularity yet.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking like brainstorming. What do you want to do next session?
I
I
think,
think this should be a social something or
Crows.
deception.
any war is going to have some kind of reconnaissance and some kind of like economic structure to it, and that can be our role in this. We only have one person we could put on the field who will put up his dukes. Like we've only got one guy that can go out and fight.
But he's a hell of a fighter.
He is a hell of a fighter, and we love him.
Does he ever
wish-
actually do any fighting?
He mostly
He
just
fought
fucks
against
people.
A dog kennel and
I fought against a dude the
Something
other day,
else.
last time.
Yeah.
He has fought
Oh,
0
yeah.
times and
I-
gotten
I
laid
actually
9
killed him.
times.
Listen,
That's
I'm
right.
just
You
saying-
drowned that guy. That
fights
guy you
one,
drowned, he did
kills
fight.
one.
Gideon's got a body count of 3.
I do. I wish I had taken. I wish I had. I've been like, keep forgetting I could put points into my playbook instead of.
I also
my
had forgot
stats.
about that.
Uh-huh.
So, because I'm thinking to myself, too bad I didn't get not to be trifled with, because then I could engage a small gang on equal footing. Come on, then, lads, put your back into it.
I think between Gideon and Jurgen, we'll be okay if we get attacked, but I don't know if we want to go full out assault.
Well, that's what the other factions are for. They can carry some of the weight.
So our thought is next session we will do some sort of score that will weaken the Crows in order for the Lamp Blacks or the Red Sashes
Okay.
to finish them off.
Economic
Yeah.
sabotage.
Yeah, they
I
don't.
mean, if they're in a terrible position, they can't declare war on us. Their hands are tied.
They never have
If
to
you're
know
also
they were
to
working
weaken
together.
them somehow through sabotage or information or whatever, such
Yeah.
that they have to end the war with you to deal with the other 2 factions that are breathing
Yeah.
down their necks.
I like that.
Okay. I will work on some prep work for scores that can do that.
Beautiful.
Sweet.
All right.
Don't
Anybody
forget to
got anything else?
screenshot your character sheets. You
Oh, yeah,
knuckles.
give me a
I'm
second.
gonna try and save this again. Hopefully, now that I've resisted it. You know, the fact that only the one thing is broken's been not that bad.
Well, that's also very strange.
Maybe the little
We
persistent
didn't-
flag I check will work now.
Maybe we did change this. Let me-
I have to sit down
Well,
and
go-
design a whole new character sheet for Flump 8.
You don't have to.
I do have to.
You don't
For
have to add a
tabletop
little-
or on a Excel sheet or what?
No, it'll be a Google sheet like the one we're using. I'll probably use that one as a base because that's already
we're
a
gonna
Google
have-
sheet and we're familiar with it.
Are we gonna have popularity again?
I guess you won't know until I reveal what Flump 8 is.
Yeah, I'm terrified. Like how much homebrew bullshit's gonna be in this one? How
Oh,
many more
a
noble
lot.
classes do we have to do?
I put more work into the outset of prep in Flump 8 than I have with any of the previous campaigns so
goodness.
far.
That's intimidating.
And he like created this whole animistic, like spiritual world of stuff for the Flump of the Wild game.
That's just world building.
Sure,
World
so
building's easy. World building, that's all improvisation, really. This is actual work
Alright,
that I'm
so-
doing.
All right, so it's currently the 30th. There are 4 Sundays in December. Should I plan on running Blades through those?
Well, here, let me end the
Is
stream
that-
and then we can have that conversation. I don't think anybody
Yep,
wants
yep,
to hear this
everybody.
part. Bye, guys.